Hello, hello. Yeah, okay. Technically, it's still 4 minutes to go, but I guess I'm ready. And we can watch a little bit birds. I haven't done this in a while. I think this one, yeah. Oh no. It's when I tested, it was sunshine. It was way brighter. Let me adjust the cam. And hello, Treehugger. It is so good to see you. Maybe we need light. Let me turn on light. Yeah, babies. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't wanna. Yeah, I don't want it in the frame, but also. Alrighty, it is a bit better. Okay, let me. Also, this all daytime streaming is always because of the light conditions changing constantly. Okay. But this looks better. I'm covering the tree, but no bird is on the tree, so that's fine. Anna makes mistakes. Hello. Greetings. A beautiful day to you. But yeah, let me actually turn off the other light. Yeah. All right. Better. Okay. A beautiful day. It has been a while. So you have a new account or what? Who are you? You do. I mean, you don't have to tell. But yeah, are you villainous? Hello. Oh, that is nice to see you. What happened to your other account? Or are you basically, is this your undercover account? But yeah, let me see. So for the birds, actually all 4 of them are visible. We have Mango on the outside left and Choco next to him looking inside. And then on the right side we have Atsur on the tree, barely visible, and Betty all the way to the right. Oh, you cannot fix the name on it. Oh, so you went with a new account. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've multiple times considered to try, see, though probably it's still taken, but as you all know, when I created my Twitch account, Sami Salami was taken. But also, you know, like, I don't know, I like the Sami Salami Jur link is like everywhere. So I'm like, you know, I don't think I'm gonna bother ever try get the Sami Salami if it even happens to be available. All right, so Astralis. Oh my god. Wait, did the Alex...
78 month of premium debate and sometimes even birds. Hypo.
This one has your fancy mini. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But yeah, so we're gonna play Expedition 33. I did not play it at all so far. I only watched the trailer a while ago when actually I think Noriyuki posted it on the Discord, and it's been giga hyped since then. So yeah, we'll see. I hope it's an entertainment, like I hope it's also watchable entertainment. But I've heard the story is pretty good, so probably. Oh, you have a Battletech Mini. It's your logo. I see. I see. And Astralis, a beautiful day to you. And thank you for the follow. I'm now owning both your follows. Thank you so much. Okay, let me actually see. Okay, we have great. We have the screen share on, and yeah, let me actually. Wait, I need to. Yeah, a pro streamer. All right. Let's do this. Okay, let me start the game. I obviously haven't set it up. I only downloaded it. Oh, it wants me to play on a controller. All right, give me a second. The controller was not plugged in. It might be giga empty. We'll see. Wait, do you still hear me? Yeah, you still hear me. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Astralis, I don't want to wake up to no streamer. I need to keep on streaming. It's so good to see you. I've missed streaming. I really did. I've been so busy, and like, I don't know, like every weekend also has been filled with like family stuff, like summer busy, you know, and under the week I've been going early to bed, you know, been living a normal life. Some people call it healthy, you know. Alrighty. Game is loud, I think. Wait, oh god. Oh god. Okay. Fix that. Now let's get the... Oh wait, you don't even hear the game. No, only I am suffering. You don't hear the game yet. Okay. Give me a second. Alright, got that. There's the game, beautiful. And then the game audio. Oh boy, I play like. Listen, I'll figure it out. Okay, I don't remember how I set up, how my whole audio setup was. Shit. Wait, maybe here? No. Where the fuck is the game audio? Should have you just froze yourself like me? But yeah, Chiaga, what have you been doing? Also, have you guys played Expedition 33? Have you guys played it, or are you as blind to it as me? Jesus Christ. Browser audio. Wait, maybe I'm stupid and maybe you do hear sound. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah. Okay. No, never mind. You have sound. It's just the kind of game I tap out and then it's gone. Okay. Can we? Okay, so yeah, well, the sound just disappears. So how is the sound? I think it's a little bit loud still. How do you guys feel about it? I'm probably blinder than you. French. It's a French game, yeah, but it's been extremely hyped. It's been extremely hyped. It's a little loud, yeah, I agree. Let's, I mean, it's now the music stopped. Let's try this. I don't know why games are always so crazy loud. Let's see if the controller actually... Okay, let's see if the controller actually works. Okay, yeah, the controller does work. Okay, how's the sound now? Now I'm wondering if it's too low. Wait a second, I just want to check, was there a separate setting for a voice? There was. Because usually these kind of games, you have it like the music is super loud, but then the audio tends to not be loud enough. So I'm thinking of doing it individually. Maybe something like this. Yeah, we'll fine tune it again. I'm a little sad I don't have my buddy who actually speaks French here. Ooh, I mean, we won't play the game in French. Also, I will, let me like just, I do expect some cutscenes. Let me make the cage cam a little bit smaller, and then also we can cut off here more. Alright. You tell me if you want it bigger, chat. If you want the bird cam bigger, tell me, okay? But yeah. Alright. New game. Okay, difficulty. Story, expeditioner, hard difficulty. Should we up it to expert? Actually, I'm not so sure. While I do intend to finish this game if it's good, I cannot plan to take a month on it. I don't know what the difficulty of this game is. It is called obscure. You can change it at any time in the settings. Oh, okay. So if it's too easy, we can still up it. Shit, I think we made it too low. The menu music was too loud. We can still up it. We can still up it later. $34. But I thought it's 33. I might have to fine-tune the graphics settings a little. Doesn't look bad, but it looks like it renders a bit weirdly.
What, the flower or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
I cannot open the menu to change audio right now.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables?
It's a sequel, 34.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Wait, Triaga, have you played... I didn't see if you answered. Have you played it? I know Astralis is blind too.
Instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Played Expedition 34.
All the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know.
Was it good?
You know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just...
It is kind of a weird setting, right? It looks also apocalyptic, but they're dressed so fancy.
You're asking me? I don't know. Sounds about sets.
It looks like their tailors were not impacted by the apocalypse. It's good? Nice. Oh shit, okay. Okay, how did you feel about the sound? I felt like it was slightly too low. It looks a little like Robert Pattinson. What's Robert Pattinson? Yeah, it's too low, right? Yeah, we'll up it a little. Like, I mean, okay, so when I think of Pattinson, I think of Patterson, not Pattinson, but I know like Patterson and Fergus, which is like a child's, like, it's like books for children with like a guy and a cat. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, the Twilight dude. Oh, I see. Well, all I know about the looks of the Twilight dude is that he's like shiny. Okay, so Treehugger, since you have played the game, do you think it's looking good? Or like, I feel like there might be some, like, it looks good, but I'm also wondering if some of the rendering looks slightly weird. Like if it's my settings or if that's just how it looks. Noriyuki! Yeah, Astralis, yes. As far as I know, it's, yeah, in German it's Findus. Noriyuki! A beautiful day to you. We just literally started. Like, this is like literally first steps taken. And you remember, Noriyuki, you posted the trailer. I watched the trailer because of you. But also since then the game has been hyped and a lot of people have been talking about it. You've... a man crush. Yeah, no, I mean, in your case you probably don't call it a man crush. But yeah, I see. Is it showing me the wrong button? It is. Okay. It's showing me Xbox controller buttons. Okay, let's take the flower. And let's figure out if I can make it so that it shows PlayStation controllers. Yeah, I guess tough luck, eh? It thinks I have an Xbox controller. Well, okay, I'll just have to remember that X is not is square. That is true, Noriyuki. That is true.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
It does look very nice, but there is like some blurry effect going on, and I wasn't sure if that was like an issue or if it's intended, but I guess it is intended. It's like it has like a, it feels like it has like extremely sensitive motion blur, you know what I mean? And maybe you don't even see that on stream, because on stream you're not getting the same quality that I am getting, right?
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though, I sort of borrowed the hooks from
Dragon
the
Boat
Academy.
holiday. No workday.
Wish I
Oh
had
wow,
one of
you have
those
2
working
holidays. That is crazy. We have had actually a holiday on Thursday, which was like a religious holiday for like Ascension
Come
Ascension
on,
Day.
Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
That's like the only good thing about the church. We get some holidays. But it is like it's a kind of apocalyptic world, right? But they're so nicely dressed. Though there is some dirt on his jacket, I guess. That is true,
Can't believe Sophie already
Noriyuki.
turned
That is
32.
true.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
And, you'll be back after breakfast, Aster Alice? Sure, I was about to ask, but like... No, sorry, he's gone. Enjoy your breakfast. And Trihaga, what have you been up to? Noriyuki, what have you been up to? So, wait, Noriyuki, have you played the game already? Probably, right?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Ooh. Combat tutorial?
No.
No?
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Sure. This looks a lot like Persona, like the style, right? Like obviously not the game visuals are 3D, more like I mean Persona is also 3D, but you know what I mean, right? But the style of the menu looks a lot Persona-esque, but maybe also just because it's also like artistic. Oh, a few hours only. Okay, not far from the beginning. Work, card trouble, reading. You reading? In 2025 we have someone who's reading? That's crazy, Triago. What have you been reading? Damn! Wait, was that your first time playing Final Fantasy X? So how did you like it? And how did you like the story? During your turn, your characters can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Wait, why would I aim instead of attacking? Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. I see. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline. Oh, yeah, try attacking to gain 1 AP. Reading Reddit also counts? Okay. Well, if that counts, I'm reading a lot too. No, I'm actually like, I've been thinking about like how long it's been that I actually read a book. And it's kind of sad, you know? Like I used to read books on my way to work. And currently I'm going like 2 times a week to the office. But even then I'm rather reading on my phone now, right? But I did actually consider like now a few times to start bringing a book again. Dr. Mo! Hello, hello! Long time no see. How are you? We're playing this hype game here. So what are the birds doing? Okay. You see some birds eating. Alright, let's... Oh, it doesn't even let me do anything else. Okay, attack. Attack. Jesus. She's our friend, isn't she? Okay. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. You can defend during their attack. How do I do that? During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Oh, so it is turn-based, but there is some active combat elements too. Dodging at the last one will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Oh, okay, they don't let me try the timing. People still read in 2025. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I'm reading S. It's written similar to House of Leaves. First time playing F10 since my data corrupted 10 years ago and you gave up on it. Love the story, but man, Seymour needs to learn when to die. That is so true. And no, we're just playing on normal difficulty right now, Noriyuki. Like, the thing is, though it did say I could change it, so we'll see if it's easy, I might up it, but like, the thing is, if the game is good, which it probably is, I do want to finish it, but also I don't have as much time for streaming right now, so, you know, I don't, like, if it turns out to be hard, I can't turn it into a, you know, into a month of playing experience. Oh, you've already played it. Nice. Yeah, we just started, as you can tell, as I also already said, and yeah, I'm glad many people are saying so. Kind of similar to Sea of Stars, where you have quick time actions. True. Oh yeah, I also saw Sea of Stars released a DLC, which I was also interested in playing. In fact, I did not finish Sea of Stars, so I was actually considering of picking it up again. But yeah, basically right now, even though I like difficulty, right, I want to make sure we can, if the game is good, we can finish the game in a somewhat reasonable time, you know? Okay. Skills is square. It is a bit annoying that the game shows me Xbox controls. Okay, Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. You can use attacks. Overcharge Mida unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Okay, oh, what's that? Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Wait, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't expect another one to come. Oh god, I have to... During an enemy tick, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing, but it's more difficult. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. So actually, I just always want to parry, okay? Okay, let me practice the timing. Wait, how do I even know how many hits there are? Okay. Okay, now I have the overcharge. Limit break! Okay. It's so confusing. The X is so confusing. It's actually square. Alright, I probably need to also...
For those who come after.
Do I also... Oh, no. I never expect the second one. Fuck. I didn't expect the second one to come. But yeah, okay, very cool. The menu style also reminds me of Persona, but I think it's just because it's also, the UI also looks very artistic, right? Very artsy.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Her eyes, like...
Plaza is lively.
Jesus Christ, she's so fast.
Why people like to celebrate the Gomage
Can I
is still a
also...
mystery to me, but... Oh well.
Okay, his jump is a bit awkward. Wait, that does... Nobody jumps like that. What? It's like he's jumping out of his ass. But yeah, what I actually wanted to say was that her, like, eyes look kind of, like, sad all the time. You never finished FF10, Dr. Mo? Oh no, wait, you also lost your... So, I definitely had moments with FF10 where
The
I
red and white
lost
tree.
progress, right?
Always
Because
found it beautiful.
obviously it doesn't have autosave or
Don't
anything.
really understand.
But I never had like
You
files
and
being
Sophie broke up
corrupted.
so long ago. But
It's
clearly
like
you never got
I
over
played
it.
through FF10 like
Why'd
3
you wait
times.
until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
It's kind of crazy to me to hear how many people failed to ever finish it. You even bought it on Steam? Oh no! Wait, and even on Steam, you lost a save file. That is crazy.
Sophie's down there.
Okay, who
Yeah,
is
I know.
this Sophie? So the flower I think we got is for Sophie. So I guess she's waifu.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, so that was an actual crash of your hard drive. But you can sync your FF10 on Steam, I think. You can sync them with the cloud, I think. The game is old, yeah. But I still think you can sync them. So maybe one day you want to try it again. But that does sound kind of cursed, not gonna lie. So is that Sophie? Ooh. And there's the flower.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
She's getting lots of flowers, it sounds like. So have you finished it, Dr. Mo?
You know, I'm
missed you.
sorry that
The expedition game?
I
You
missed
don't need to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
Oh, okay, she's
You,
indeed waifu.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Damn, nice.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting.
Well, we are playing on normal difficulty right now. I mean, maybe it's even hard on that.
understand.
I don't know.
Just... in a different world, right?
It looks like
Wait
we're
a
saying
sec.
goodbye.
So she can't steal anyone else's future.
And I do remember from the trailer that they were going somewhere.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person
I have
know.
intentionally not looked at anything else ever since watching the trailer.
Thank you.
But I do remember in the trailer they were going somewhere towards that 33.
Walk me to the harbour?
Nice. I'm looking forward to that, Dr. Mo. Like, I think games on normal difficulty still shouldn't be a pushover, right? Like, you should still, like, you wanna progress and you wanna learn and you wanna improve. Like, so a normal difficulty for me does not mean I should be able to first one-shot everything. Like, that should be the easy difficulty, right? On a normal difficulty, I should still have to overcome some challenges and actually, like, learn the systems. Going on an expedition, maybe. Oh, I don't know. What makes you think that, Triager? You know, I didn't want to make too many assumptions on the game. A normal trash can. Oh, wait. Why are... Oh, wait, we're in a party now, I guess. Also... Like, I can only open this menu. Expedition basics. No, we're not going on an expedition. No. This is... The game is just gaslighting us. Yeah, this is... It's not what it looks like. The game is full of plot twists. Plot twist number 1, we're not going on an expedition. Gamer's intuition. They're just playing with your intuitions. I spent too long inspecting trash cans in the opening area. Zamra, yes, hello. And also, we'll see each other this evening, raiding. But yeah, we just started Expedition 33. I don't know if you've played it, but probably you've heard of it too.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had a whole...
When I'm not too focused on a cult. You haven't played it yet? Nice. We just started it.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Huh. I guess we will learn more what this is. This sort of... I mean, is it mineral? It looks like... I mean, it does look like mineral, but also it looks like... Kind of like when you walk over it, it looks like water that's been frozen. Yes! You can also watch some birds in the top right corner. Mineral water. Oh, so there is a... Wait, there is a lot of people here, actually. Okay. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time. I wonder why it's one last time. So, but wait. She and... What's the guy's name, actually? I forgot his name. But they kind of were like saying goodbye, right? But right now they're in a party. But I think he is going, because I remember him from the trailer. And I think she's staying. Yeah, I think she is staying. Gustav. Ah. Or maybe she loves him so much that she ends up coming with. Maybe she hides away even. Robert? Wait, you too, Dr. Mo? Villainous said the same. That he looks like the Twilight guy. But the only picture in my mind of the Twilight guy is like this picture where he's like, you know, in the sun, like glittering, right? Which like just looks ridiculous. So I don't know. Not for me, but like maybe, I don't know. He really does. Okay, but the problem is like, okay, I guess like I would have to look at more pictures, right? Because like in my mind, the only picture that exists of Twilight guy is like him glittering in the sun. He looks like he's in the lighthouse, right? Yeah, it's just like sun shining at him and he's all glittery. That is true, Noriyuki, obviously, but in my experience, my viewers have been very good in not spoiling. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gomash. And when somebody joins chat that wants to spoiler, right, then there's not much you can do about that. However, let me tell you, chat, I don't know if it's working. Let me test, actually. But there is a command. Let's see if bot is running. No, okay, wait, let me turn on bot. But there is a command, and anybody can use it. So if somebody posts a spoiler, you can do !spoiler, and it will post like a wall to basically get rid of the message by just spamming the chat. Wait, give me a second. I will turn it on. All right. Shit, I haven't logged into Streamlabs for a while. Working on it. Okay, that worked. Where is my bot? There. All right, I've activated it. Okay, let's test again. There we go. Yes, now it works. So basically, you can help, is all I'm saying. If you see someone come in, post a spoiler, you can use this command to like get rid of the spoiler in chat, okay? So, and I really appreciate that, making use of that if somebody comes in and spoils. All right. Let's go. Oh my god, Twitch will ban me for spamming? No, you're a guy, you won't get banned. Twitch will ban me if they ever figure out there's boobs here somewhere.
Oh, yes, you two would make a cute couple.
It's actually so ridiculous how like...
Maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh my god. God forbid women do anything. Yeah, like it's... Wait, you don't know that? Okay, so... No, it's like Twitch has been banning female streamers for like really ridiculous small things while like not ever touching the successful booby streamers, basically. Right? Like, if you actually look a little bit into it, there's a lot of like small female streamers that get like mass reported just by trolls. And then they get banned, and in the end, it ends up being like something minuscule, like, I don't know, one, she had a dress on, right? She had a Chinese dress on, and, you know, Chinese dresses have this slit on the side, right? And they were like, the slit on the side was too high, going up too high her thigh. And she didn't even have naked legs. She had, like, you know, tights on. So... ridiculous shit like that, right? And at the same time, Twitch never bans or touches any of the actual successful booby streamers that show like their body all the time, right? Like it is super, super ridiculous, right? Like, not that this really like, it doesn't really affect me because like, you know how I'm sitting and streaming, right? I'm usually like in comfy pants, like it would be hard to find something, but but still, like Twitch standards are really weird, where like they don't enforce it on the big successful streamers, but then they ban like literally tiny streamers for the tiniest things.
Stuck in the same cycle.
Yeah, exactly, because the big booby streamer makes the money.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I won't forget.
This is the song to calm Mango, the
I've
Chocobo
always loved
Final
the
Fantasy song. Sometimes they do, yeah. The paintress will awaken soon. And the gommage will start. The paintress... Yeah, we don't really know yet what the paintress is. But yeah, if you have birds, they will from time to time yell, you know. But they're also very cute at the same time. But yeah, when it's too much, I do sing to Mango. But right now he's just playing. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yes. Yeah, it's just, you know. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. I guess I might have missed a potion somewhere. Maybe.
I see you're apprentices.
Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
We already have this fancy
You did
suit.
this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
His mimics are actually very intricate and detailed. I like it.
What?
Definitely
I know that place.
protagonist.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Not even try to explore. Nah, you know what? Exploring isn't really for me. That's
Why?
why I'm playing a game, Expedition, called Expedition. I hope the game is
I-
gonna teach me.
Wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
No, but seriously, I want the story to get a little bit going. See what it's about. See here, there's these fragments. Like around her hair to the blur. That doesn't look normal.
This too is your legacy.
Oh shit.
In a way. It's yours too.
So, whatever the apocalypse impacted, it did not impact their tailorship. Like, their clothing is like top notch, so fancy. Nothing worth seeing. Jesus Christ. No, that's not true. France is beautiful. Wait, is his arm like... Is that like an artificial arm? Why does it say 34? I thought it's 33. Am I playing the playing the sequel? Yeah, I bought the wrong game. Well, it does say 33 on his arm. Astralis, you get to swing your swords. Oh, Tree Hagger too. Thank you. Oh, is that the paintress? All good, Astralis, all good. Okay. Oh, is it now gonna turn 33? I see. Yeah, they do still show the stream on the site. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. The ads disable the pre-rolls. But it is as little as can be. Once every hour. Wait. They just turn into flowers, into petals. Hold on!
I'm here.
Wait, is she gonna turn into petals too? Is she gonna die too? Yeah. I see. That is sad. Damn, I did think. Okay, I thought she was gonna like somehow end up on the expedition too. I didn't realize. So I thought they were saying goodbye because only he is going on the expedition, but then she would end up on it too. Damn. Rip. So Paintress awakening means people getting killed. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the ad timing. I could have maybe paused or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's only once an hour. That's why I actually put the timer top left. Yeah, I didn't expect her to die. Also, she looked younger than him. No? I thought she would end up on the expedition somehow too. Sneaking in or something. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen her ever before.
You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
They still have all these like
Yeah.
fancy glasses, fancy
Use a drink.
clothing.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
Oh, the Gollum
Even
voice
my own showed
actor
up.
is in
She
this
hates
game.
these things. Wanna go take a look?
Wonder if I'll recognize the creature.
Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
It is a little bit weird, like someone who's just lost some, like their partner being like, enjoy yourself. That is a bit weird. A token usable at the festival to get prizes. Yeah, I've already noticed a few French words.
Let's at least
The
check
thing
on
is,
Maya and
whenever I
notices.
hear French, I don't understand a thing. But when I read words, I can like kind of like guess a lot of the vocabulary, right? I had Latin for many years, and yeah, there's a lot of words basically that have like the same origin as like, you know, in Italian, Latin, German. So it's like when I read a French text, a lot of I can like understand a lot of the vocabulary.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Okay, what is it?
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
Great, Dr. Mo, thank you.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Wait, I only have 1 token.
Not a chance.
You're lost.
I don't know yet. I cannot commit my only token.
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
I mean, she's
Go have
seasick
some
anyways.
drinks.
Alright, so yeah, this is our goodbye party, I guess. Okay, what's going on here?
hey Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay, I only have 1 token.
Nah, I'm good.
Can I get more tokens? Or do I have to choose?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to our mission.
Oh, is it like kind of like I'm choosing like 1 advantage to have as I go into the expedition?
Collect. You've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture.
If so, the
passed
second
down
option
through the
sounds like a
generations.
loser option.
The
Sounds like
council deemed
glam.
them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
I should have known. I need to think.
Alright, yeah, but maybe...
Gustav.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Shit.
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
Oh shit, can I win tokens here?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
Wait, expedition history. Is this a trivia game?
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who
Okay.
am I to deny you? Fire away.
Oh god, it is trivia.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
Was it 33 years ago? I don't know. Oh wait, it could be 67 years ago if it counts down. It went from 34 to 33. Maybe it was counting down from 99.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere.
No, I like it now.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
Oh shit, why are we so cocky?
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
The first expedition to depart for the continent. I mean, then it was Expedition 99, right? Unless we're counting the expeditions the other way around. But I don't think we are, because we are Expedition 33.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time.
Oh shit.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Wait, 0? But...
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying?
But why 0? That doesn't make any sense. Which was the first to depart for the continent? 0. Why is it called 0 then? It was 34 before and now it's 33. But I mean, I guess.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me.
They left?
They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition
Exactly.
100. Makes no sense.
Okay, I guess it makes sense in the first year that they didn't know it was counting down.
Get it right, maybe I'll give you a token.
Okay, so yeah, I guess they didn't know in the first year that it was counting down, so they called it 0 in the first year.
What is Illumina?
What is Illumina? It's definitely not a perfume. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after. That does sound right. That's why the first guy has a Pictos. It's to teach an ability. But it could also be a special type of weapon. But we go with the most specific one.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina.
Wait, really? He created it?
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Alright, we got a second token. That's good, because I want number 1 and number 3. I don't want number 2. That sounds just like glam. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, more games.
No way.
Yeah, he was
Everyone
very
knows
bold.
you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the painteress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Seems like... Wait, I want to talk to him again. Is there really no card game? Okay, I guess we're not playing with him.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
True. Very
What can I say?
optimistic.
I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Wait. Oh shit, we have the menu now. We didn't have this before. I ended up in a tutorial. Equip learned Lumina. Okay. Do we... Okay, so if I get the Pictos, I can equip the one. Each character can have okay. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. Okay, that's the Lumina I can equip on the right side. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to get that Pictos. So let's do that right away.
Aha! Still gonna cost.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick inspection is enough to say that this picture is unusable? Is that what he just said? No! I was scammed! Bro, give me my token back.
You won't regret it. Probably.
I already regret it. Okay, glam lady. Alright.
Welcome back.
Give me your artifact.
Yes, thank you.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. What the fuck is that? Am I supposed to find that door randomly on an expedition? I did get knobbed. Kill him, throw him in armor, blame it on the paintress. I guess that's, you know. Okay, but this is where all those petals are from, right? Like these pretty petals. I was thinking like they're overdoing it on the decoration, but like these petals are literally all dead people. That's kind of crazy.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Lob a brick at him.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Oh, so she was supposed to come, but she's staying.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make
Yeah, right? Lucy was... No, not Lucy, sorry. Sophie was wearing a necklace of dead people, wasn't she? Though Gustav did give her an actual flower.
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gommage left. Maybe contentment is the
Is
highest
Gommage
form of
just a
happiness.
year?
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
Her final act of defiance is not going on the expedition?
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Okay, he's a diligent boy.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
She's dripped out, you legally can't... What does that even mean? She's dripped out. You can't legally ask. I know you're making some sort of reference.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah.
Apprenticed
Let's just say
to
they
her
ran
parents.
a tight ship.
So she was apprenticed to her own parents. I mean, I guess it's just they learned from their parents. Oh, she's style. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is true. But they all are, right? Like, I think the most, like, noticeable thing is, like, how stylish everyone is, despite the circumstances. It gives, like, it makes it very surreal, but I don't mind it. Like, it makes the game also, like, just look quite unique.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Another token? No.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed
Oh, they're
the
his
Paintress.
apprentices.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
That is true, Trihager. She is taking their clothing too. Maybe they are also stylish, because if they're not wearing stylish clothes when they're taken by the Paintress, she turns them into something disgusting instead of the beautiful petals. That must be it.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Wait, this is another Pictus, isn't it?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Okay, maybe it's not. It looked kind of like one.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That's 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
But yeah, she's also... I'm only now noticing on her arm, it's like she has implants, right? So yeah, maybe they're crazy advanced. Like, those aren't like... At first glance, I thought these were like tattoos and shit, but no, these are actually like implants. And also Gustav. I need to take a look at Gustav's arm. It looked like it was artificial too.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
They're the only expedition with survivors. Huh. So, 67 expeditions have gone before us. Only the first one had survivors. So all their data about the expedition is only based on that very first expedition. And that sounds kind of grim. Yeah. She's got the gorilla arms from Cyberpunk.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed. That...
Yeah, I did get the whole vibe that it wasn't very likely to survive the expedition, but I wasn't like... But yeah, this sounds not just grim, it also sounds odd that if there have been no survivors on any of the other expeditions, why there even were survivors on the first one. Yeah, they got a data pool of 1. What if that one survivor, you know, never even was at the expedition? He just, I don't know, jumped ship, swam back, and then he made everything up. Right? Like, this is kind of the vibe I'm getting from that, because it seems so unlikely.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I really, obviously, I'm sure we're gonna learn about it, but it is really curious to hear what the data of that first expedition even is.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Strong waistcoat game. That is true. Very true. As I said, like, their fashion is like top notch.
Commander?
Gustav?
He's our commander.
Saw you with Sophie. We talked.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our
Okay,
edge.
so Gustav came up with this Lumina tech. He says it's our edge, so it's fair to assume that this basically is the first expedition that has that tech available.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
By the way, how's the audio now? Is it good? It sounds good to me, but just want to make sure.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I know he said we should talk to someone specific.
Go have some drinks.
Villainous, you weren't here, or Anne, I guess I will call you Anne now, but earlier when I started stream, Mango was a bit of a naughty boy on camera. I guess you would have been vibing with that. One of the birds. Okay, I feel like there must be a third token, right? Since we already got 2 of the things. That is the commander.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build it.
By Nevrons. Okay, I guess Nevrons is the sort of threat out there. Some creatures.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
So the world was fractured and their city ended up in the ocean. Which also means they don't even... So when he says if there's any survivors out there, I think he's not even just referring to the expeditions. He's referring to like other cities. And yeah, he's saying like because they ended up here, they had time to get their defenses up. I guess they have a shield dome.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
And they do seem to be very advanced. Okay, yeah, let's look at this arm. Like, yeah, this arm looks artificial, right? Yeah, for sure. Artificial arm. But with a, like, steampunk vibe to it, right? Like, this world seems very advanced, but with a steampunk vibe. Nevrons like in 40k. I don't know. I've never heard of the term Nevrons.
Having second thoughts about the expedition.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
So is Mael his sister? Because I remember him earlier saying like they mentioned his sister earlier.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
I think she's his sister. Especially now him saying he's her guardian.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
Oh. The gommage is when they get killed. I see. So he's gonna be killed in 1 year. And yeah, she is actually younger. Is it the same voice actor as Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate? She does sound similar.
You don't need to leave here. It's a lot to risk.
It is. Ah, amazing. Okay, yeah.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
So yeah, Mael, I think, is his sister, and she insists on coming onto the same expedition. You know what? So, if they're all going on Expedition 33 because they all only have 1 year left to live, isn't it a good idea to bring some younger people anyways? To have some more data that actually, like... Because if something goes wrong of, like, returning before your gommage, there's, like, a better chance of still making it back. I don't know. She's 24. Wait, why? Wait, Dr. Mo, what are you saying? Minus 2 times 9? Why minus... Wait, no. Are we saying... Wait, is Gustav 33 or 32? Send him the children, they will last longer. No, okay, wait. That's actually a good question. Are they dying when they turn 33 or when they turn 34? When the paintress was painting the 34, was she killing off those that had... Actually, it doesn't really make sense, right? Because they are either in the middle of being 34. They're not really dying at the end of a year anyways, or their own year. So I think it must be the current age. Yeah, they are dying when the number changes, not on their birthday. God forbid you just age gracefully. Which means Gustav right now is 32, right? And when the number changes again, that's when he will die. So he's 32. Ageism, the game. And she has 9 more years to go. But he also has a year to go. So it's 32 minus 8, right? Which also is 24. Am I stupid? I don't know. In your sentence, the times 9 throws me off, Dr. Mo. Imagine having a birthday after the number changes and barely scraping by. Yeah, you might get an extra year. Polymechanical, hi. A beautiful day to you. How are you? 1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
I am alive. I've been very busy.
If anyone should stay, it's you.
I've been living
You
a
have friends and family who want
work-intense
you.
life with normie rhythm. I'm doing very, very good. And yeah, I've been missing streams. I will still not stream a lot right now. I'm still quite busy, but I do want to play Expedition 33, and I do intend to stream it. And I can't really even say like which days. It will be pretty spontaneous. Well, I can say it won't be Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays. Those 3 evenings, I'm definitely busy. If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Wait, if she says it like that, is she not his sister?
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you.
I guess she's not his sister.
Besides,
but he is her
way
guardian.
I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
It's ×2 because the number is also going down as she ages. Oh, wait. Let me think about this. Right. Actually, it's double the speed. It's double the speed, yes. So it's 18 years. She's way younger. She could be his daughter. No, well, she could be his daughter, young daughter, yeah. He got it her at a young age. Have you received the Christmas package from Miss Manya, actually? What, like half a year ago? What a curious question, Polly. Yes, but I did.
Alright, enough chit-chat.
The French are
man,
not doing
let's have a
numbers
duel.
weirdly.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
I mean, I got the figures, which I've already highlighted on stream before. The, you know, Sailor Moon figures. A card, and there was something else cute in there. Which I now don't, but I think like a little box or something, but yeah. But yeah, it was a really cute package. Very sweet of her. I heard Danes to the numbers even crazier. Sure. Let's have a rematch. Okay, so I'm starting with attack. Okay, on attack I don't have a... Okay, cool.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I should have parried instead of dodging though. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I failed every parry.
Better than your dueling.
Okay, well, I have to master parry though, right? So that is what we're doing. I have 4 AP, so is that enough to do the overcharge? It is, but I'm only at 7 out of 10. Shit, too early. Too early! Okay. Jesus Christ. She does this super long wind up. Have you tried parrying? I have. Okay. My AP are low, but I think I still have enough to do the overcharge. No, I do not. Fuck off. Okay, I guess we attack. And yeah, the attack doesn't... I'll figure out the parry timing at some point. I wonder... I mean, it looks like I'm losing. What does aim actually do? It never told us what aim does.
For those who come after.
Oh god. The wind up, it's killing me. I don't even know how that worked out. That is like, that looked so illegal that I still was allowed to dodge it. Okay, that's actually, so spamming dodge has a pretty high success rate. Oh my god, I feel disgusted at myself. Oh, too early. Fuck! Listen, deserved, okay? I am just that. I'm just God's gift to the earth, okay? I totally should have.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token.
Ah,
as your
that's the third
well-deserved
token.
prize.
That was a strategy. You witnessed true talent, obviously. Wait, doesn't she look like Sophie, kinda?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Wait, that's our sister? She looks so similar to Sophie. What the fuck?
Beloved chief counsel. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived.
I mean, all of those
She'll kill me if I
outfits
don't
are
say goodbye.
great. Alright, let's get our glam game going before we talk to her.
Ready for your new haircut?
Sure, let's see what you got. And Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. Okay.
Voila. Looking very fine.
Wait, she grew
indeed.
our hair?
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Did she grow our hair? It's way longer now. Sweet Home Alabama. Well, we shouldn't think about that, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. They keep mentioning my sister. Maybe she's not my sister, but she looks very similar to Sophie, who died, who was our love interest.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
Yeah, so, yeah. I don't think we should investigate the family trees.
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Okay, so she is our sister. And, I mean, okay, the face does look... It was just like the head and the curly hair.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
Oh, so she's saying that she thinks the expedition is useless and it's just to keep morale going.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Okay, so Emma is our sister. Gustav said that Emma sees Mael or treats her as family, but Mael is not actually family. But Gustav is her guardian, and she also said that Lumina isn't really her home, like it is Gustav's, which kind of implies that Mael was found outside of Lumina. Or maybe she was... Maybe... Okay, there's another theory. No, the fracture happened before she was alive. Before she was born.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants
It's really interesting how weird you have to, like, the way you have to think about everything, right? You're like, wait, because they turned the numbers around, you make wrong assumptions, right? Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but my brain basically went like, oh, when the fracture was, and then I realized, wait, no, when the fracture was, none of them were alive.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Should we change our hair before? Let's go. That kind of hat. It's not like the kind of hat I would wear, but it is pretty.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
So I guess the goal is to get to the Paintress and kill her. Makes sense.
Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
When no one has killed before, Emma looked Picard. Engage.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Yeah, maximum warp. Yeah, they seem so advanced, but it still has like a steampunk vibe. There's the other ships. Actually, it's so many ships at this point. How were they even able to make a landing? Oh?
Get ready.
Oh, wait, is that an old version of him? Looks actually like an old Gustav.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
It actually looks like an old Gustav.
Which expedition are you from?
Fall back! Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo
Merde.
Tree.
I used to play table soccer with a French girl. She would also curse merde. They're all gone. What are these like, are they being fired with cannons, or is it magic? I'm not sure. Is that a Nephron?
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
This reminds me of another creature, the hands. Oh, that was a quick expedition, eh? We're all dead. We'll get him next time. I still can't shake that thought that the guy looked like an old version of Gustav. Maybe the paintress isn't killing them, but I don't know, sending them through time somewhere else. That sounds a little bit too good to be true, though. The expedition got expedited, yeah. early gommage. Okay, but yeah, it seems Gustav is alive, but he also seems to be somewhere else. Right? Yeah, Spring Meadows. Jesus Christ! Your face looks awful. Beautiful tree, though. But it looks like we're somewhere else now, not on the beach where we arrived. Unless... What is that over there? Yeah, a bath is in order for sure. And we can try to shower here. Oh. 180 chroma. Is that the money? Like, what is that? Is that a... Like, obviously it's remains of something, but it does look like it's actually, like, significant. Did the shower help? Nope. Color being money kind of makes sense. True. But also, this place looks so much more colorful. Like, when we arrived, it was all like gray and dark. What is that? You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Oh, I can strike? The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Yeah, it looks like I do need one. Oh, look! It cleans us up too. Crazy. Okay, so... It says I can strike, or aim, but that doesn't really happen. It is also a beauty filter. Oh, I see. Okay, they will teach us how to strike soon. I guess. Wait, why are you dirty again? I just cleaned you up with the elixir. Oh. Maybe these are Nephron. Oh, you're going to Poland, Astralis. Damn. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as targets an enemy weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancilius weak point to deal increased damage. often am I shooting? Okay, it doesn't use my turn even. Okay. But I did dodge. I was so patient this time. Okay, and can I just... Okay, I'm getting the same thing again. Did I fail last time? This time it was too early. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I can't aim anywhere else, Astralis. I've tried. Like, it doesn't, like... Oh! Wait. I can. Oh, I used the wrong trigger. Why is it on this trigger? That is so weird. That is so weird. I actually also was for work, I mean many years ago, but I also went to Poland for work. But it was only a 2-day trip. But I guess it's gonna be not too long for you either. That is true, Anne. You have missed that. I shot it in the head. So is my health now? Yeah, my health is pretty fucked. And now I can aim. What about the striking? Well, Mink is offering coffee, but he doesn't want to be in the frame of the bird cam. You're still not in the frame?
I'm still not in frame. Well, I'm not pushing my luck. I'm
Alright. I'm getting fresh coffee. Infrastructure? What do you mean with infrastructure? Also, I see these like, actually chat is above it, but there's like a blue, a red, and a green flask. Bottom right in the menu. But yeah, what was the... So the strike is supposed to be this one. I still can't strike. Do you mean the lantern here? Or the... It's not even a lantern. That is infrastructure to you? Oh, there's a lot of blood here. Yeah. I mean, there used to be cities here, I assume. Well, before, I'll just look around. Oh, a bench! I was kind of expecting a rest option. Yeah, but no, it wasn't. It was a machine. It was a machine. I'm pretty sure no blood was spilled. Yeah, but it wasn't a person. It was not a person. There was no blood spilled. Tomb Raider claiming? Hydraulic fluid. Yeah, that's all hydraulic fluid here on the floor. But no, these seem to be actually our. We seem to be actually now where we arrived. I think. So why? Looks like they turned to stone. What is that clip? But yeah, it looks like they turned to stone. Can we see the number on there? Is it 33? I can't actually make out if there's like the number 33 on any of their codes. Maybe it was Medusa. Yeah, I know. But like, it also looks like it's the same like material, like not really stone. It's the same material that also was in the city. But I guess we'll learn more about that. Okay, yes, it is our guys. That was a river of blood? What? I thought it was hydraulic fluid. Well, the mink face reveal Astralis was not a, you know, amount of subs. It was like concurrent, right? It's not how many subs I got, it's concurrent. I know, it's very harsh. I will probably remove it. I forgot that it was still there.
We do that. We both
But
die.
it was always concurrent. I said that from the start because Mink really doesn't want it to happen. And also, hi Jeep Wrangler.
Hey.
Beautiful day to you.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Who's Mink?
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's a coffee assistant. He's making coffee right now, as we speak.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Wait, I thought he was imagining her and she's just his inner voice of reason. But it seems she is actually here.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Imagine us playing a voice via amp to fake living alone. No, Mink has actually been living here for 4 years now. And his first occurrence was actually in raid streams because we raided together in FF14. And he's from Sweden. And 4 years ago he came to Germany. Living or surviving. Oh, speaking of which, 1 second, I have to pick up coffee. Coffee delivery. By the way, I just want to read to you what Astralis wrote. Sometimes you can hear his tortured screams in the background after he did some mistake.
Do we have cameras involved?
Living or surviving? That is a very philosophical question, Astralis, that I think applies to every single one of us. Are we living or surviving? It's nice to see you let him out of his shackles occasionally. So nice you let him make your coffee. Jesus Christ. I made coffee earlier, okay? Okay, before stream. I do wonder... Okay, so we do have a small healing tint. For 30% health, that's not a lot. Okay, let me see the aiming thing. Like this looks like a spot to shoot, no? Oh, I guess it's covered up now. Yeah, it's not lighting up as much anymore, so we'll just go back and we'll... So how many AP? Oh, it needs 3, I see. Okay. Check. Okay, what's her skills? Luna's skill generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains. Ice, okay, elements basically. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Okay, so light is basically a wild card. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. How do I cycle? Maybe you need to shoot it in the dick. Jesus. Okay, how? Loon's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill. Okay, yeah. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay.
Ice. Shut.
Okay, and it happens to be its weakness, of course. How did the game know? The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Find enemies' affinities and employ them to optimize the damage you deal. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. I was about to press, and literally the moment the thing came up, I pressed parry, which tells me I think the timing was right. Some enemies can take the whole expedition, press parry to... Yeah. Fuck. Okay, nothing is shiny, so I think there is no point in... okay. Too late. Fuck. Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy. I feel like though we could just kill it instead of... We could just kill it with ice sleds! Okay, it's too expensive actually. Okay, I was ready this time. Yeah, I know, Storellis. My quick time events have been incredibly bad. Burn deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases... Ooh, that is cool. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Wait, that feels like cheating. No, that will make me not parry, but I mean, what's the difference then even between parrying and dodging? Besides dodging being easier. I guess it is limited to once per turn, while parry might not be.
Let's see
She's
if
so
your
happy.
invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
So I guess we extracted the energy of that thing.
There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats, higher level. Okay. Each character can learn Luminas associated. We already learned that. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we already learned that before. So I'll equip that dodge. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it also increases speed and critical rate. Okay. But the thing is, okay, so now I have it available here, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because I have the Picto equipped anyways. Yeah, it says it's already granted by equipped Pictos, so yeah. That's why it shows there. Okay, that makes sense. Chroma can be used at camp to upgrade weapons. Chroma Catalyst. Okay. I have lost all my sense of orientation, but she was looking this way, so I guess this is the way we're going. Extracted the colors. Maybe it is extracting the colors. True. You're playing Pokemon but French? No. I mean, if you consider the Pictos Pokemon. Honestly, the system is like... FF9 has the same system. A lot of RPGs, right? Like, you equip something, you use it often long enough, and you master its inherent skill, right? I mean, even didn't the FF7 remake have that system too? You had abilities on the weapons. Just imagine you're Miss Mania and think like that. I don't actually know what you mean by that. Oh, the extractor thing. Yeah, true. Though I think we're just extracting currency, to be honest. Like, it kind of implies, like, if I was Miss Mania, I would never think that, say that, but I don't even know what you mean. Oh, right. You know what? Yeah, I think. I mean, obviously, I mean everybody likes this game, right? But I do also think Miss Manya would enjoy this game a lot too. However, I don't think she would be able to play it currently because she has a laptop, right? I know she's gotten a newer one now that can play some better games, but I don't know if she will be able to play this game. Yeah, we're just robbing them. We are just robbing them. I actually really have to pee. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. I know usually I try to align with the ad break, but looking at that it's 36 minutes away, I won't last that long. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, you guys can enjoy the full cam view. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy Birbs. I might actually also feed the birds right after. The new birds are still a little bit more scared, so I have to take out the bolts very carefully to not startle them. monsters are fat. You guys think Mick could fit in the cage? It's generally the joke I make when people ask me if they could like stay over or something, right? I'm like, you know, if you fit in the cage. Fattening the beasts. Funnily enough, Choco, look, he's going for the food right away. I know from the shelter we got him that he did arrive in the shelter extremely overweight. He's still a big boy, but he's not overweight anymore. But basically they even said like I shouldn't feed food with sunflower seeds, because sunflower seeds, I mean, they're bad for me too because I'm allergic, but they're like, sunflower seeds is generally something they love but is fattening. So yes, no, their food doesn't have any sunflower seeds, which is also good for me. He probably like they found him, right? Like he was got into the shelter being found. He was very overweight, and when you see him fly, he's a bit clumsy with his flight too, which makes me think that he probably didn't get much flight where he originally was. He was probably very much a cage bird. That's also why he was so overweight. Like he does actually enjoy flying. Like it's really cute when he gets into his funny 5 minutes and starts flying. You see he enjoys a lot, but he is a lot more clumsy with it than the other birds. You can tell he's not as elegant with it, and he's still learning. Slimming the beast, exactly. But yeah, Choco is the one right now on the ball, visible through the all yellow. He's called Choco because, you know, he looks the most like a chocobo. All right, wait, no, that's the wrong scene. There we go. Alrighty. Does she have now shoes? Did she lost her shoes, I guess? Or did she take off like that? During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Ooh. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Cool. So, is this expedition 81? So the previous 18 expeditions didn't make it this far? I don't think she had shoes to begin with. Luna is here for the feet lovers? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The X gets me every time. Okay, let's see. Upgrade attributes. So we do have 3 points available. Vitality, might, agility. So the question is, are these permanent? So might is attack power, agility, speed. Like in turn-based, speed actually can be quite impactful. Like if you're so fast that you get like 2 or even 3 turns before your opponent gets a turn, you know, that is pretty sick. Literally 0 defense, so why invest into it now? Wait, luck increases our speed too. Wait, should we go all the way luck? I mean, crit rate is good. Should we just go all the way luck? I wonder why it says here like the weapon icon with C. Maybe a certain weapon type is influenced by vitality? I'll go luck all the way. Hell yeah. Oh, I see it now. If you have a recode, you can reset your attributes. Who needs might or vitality when you can parry everything? Very true. But yeah, we're going luck. And then skills. We have 0 skills. Okay. All right. Rest. Oh, we got an elixir too. Nice. And yeah, now you can see it. On the bottom left, there's this red, blue, and green flask. And I have no clue what they are for. Alrighty. Oh shit! Wait! She literally levitates when she runs. Okay, girl. Oh right, there probably are the 3 consumables, yeah. To attack at first and gain an advantage in battle. Okay. She's definitely the perfect. First strike. I keep forgetting which one. Alrighty. So her aim uses fire, which if they're weak to fire could do something. I think I should hit that guy. Oh! Dude, he survived on like 1 HP. Wait, he attacked faster than the other guy. He survived on like 1 HP. Well, I think we can just shoot this guy to kill him. Okay, cool. Pressing immediately. Damn. But he is burning. Look at the ankles. Yeah, it does seem like she's here for the foot fetish for sure. Oh, we got a new weapon. Oh, I get it now. Vitality C, Agility D. Okay, so the weapons have a rating for these stats. Probably they... this, like, the rating on it is probably a multiplicator. So D is bad, so it's probably a negative multiplicator. So, you know, I don't know, 0.8, 0.5 on speed or something. Okay, let's check out this weapon we found. Holy shit, it deals so much more damage. What the fuck? I wonder is the weapon only for him, or do they both wear like the same weapon? Yeah, okay, no, yeah, they have their own weapons, I see. Yeah, I think so too. I think basically because I see like D sounds bad, so I would think that D on agility means actually it has a negative impact on your agility, you know, like maybe a 0.8 multiplicator, right? Which makes sense. You have like a heavy weapon, so you're not as fast anymore, right? That's how I understand it. Also, did we just level up? Should I go back? Did I get a skill point? Wait, how would I see if I got a skill point? But I think I was level 1. Yeah, I just reached level 2. So yeah, let's I'm actually so confused. No, wait, I came from there. That always annoyed you? IRL two-hander is pretty fast? No, it is not. What do you mean? Like, the thing is, right, like, you like, imagine it being super easy, but, like, even if you don't hold anything in hand, it's already exhausting just keeping your arm up, right? Like, and just minimal differences in weight do make a massive difference. Like, I used to play badminton, right? And having a too heavy, like, you know, what do you call it, racket or something, you know, makes all the difference. No, like, if you like play something like tennis or badminton, you'll understand how much difference just the tiniest bits of weight make. Like the tiniest bits, right? Like when you get a cheap racket for badminton, it's gonna be like 100 gram. If you get a bit more expensive one, it's gonna be like 50 gram, right? The difference is insane. The difference is insane. Like it's such a handicap playing with like 100 gram. And like, and 100 gram, we're talking about like a weight that doesn't really like matter, right? Like in terms of can I lift it? Okay, we do have a skill point now, so yeah, apply damage buff or another single target hit, which costs 2 and applies mark. I wonder what mark is. I wonder if there's a way to like see what mark is. I mean, it's probably like, oh, target takes increased damage, or maybe takes increased crits. I cannot see what this skill will be. That would help with the decision. Ooh, I do like that one. Ooh, but that one is... Well, actually, maybe this one is a bit safer. Okay, let's go with the group buff. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, that's interesting. Revives an ally. That sounds like something I would want. So she has healing too, so maybe actually I didn't have to get on him, but I mean, it's still good. So yeah, but it looks almost like I do want to go here first. And I think we got new attributes too. Yes, we did. Of course, everything into luck. And we did forget to do I go into luck with her as well? I feel like crit is not as important on her, maybe, if she's like more like of like, oh, I'm inflicting ailments, and I don't even know if ailments can crit in the game. But I do like speed and maybe also defense for her because she is the support. Oh, interesting. So putting into agility does give her a bit of defense too, probably because she... I mean, semantically it's dodging, but maybe the game just combines it all. Wait, so this puts her on 230 and 214. Alright, let's do this. Sure. Like, I don't mind, like, little spoilers regarding gameplay mechanics. You know, story is obviously the big one. Like, if you see, like, you know, and, like, I think, like, obviously let me explore things, but, like, there's no point, basically, in telling me, like, about all the things that are, like, in 20 hours of playtime, right? But, like... Sure, like, I don't mind, like, little tips at all with things I'm currently doing. Wait, the guy is back. You can respec a lot via items you collect. Oh yeah, I did see the item, but it's good to know that you get like multiple ones and it's not just like, you know, one maybe. Well, yeah, I guess this time I will just... Wait, does it say anything about the exact damage? I wonder if we just got unlucky. Tried to parry. But yeah, that is still very nice to know. Oh. Treasure chest.
Nice.
Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance. We're gonna give that to our guy too. Because he is the crit guy. But yeah, like for me to know whether I want like crit on her or like how important it is, like it really depends whether ailments can crit in this game, which I don't know yet, but I'm sure I will learn over time. Wait, did I not hit? Fuck. Astralis! In the evening, I'll be raiding, so I will definitely be gone at the latest. Like, I also want to eat before. I'm raiding at 8, and I won't stream raids. But yeah, I'll basically probably be gone at the latest by 6 or something. Yes, Astralis, it was nice to see you. Have a beautiful day, and the birds did have some opinions about you leaving. I will not wait another 4 months for the next stream. That is for sure. How did I miss? What the fuck? Ooh, crit. Now I really wanna go for this one. Nice. That parry was still too late? That was crazy. I mean, actually, do I keep my APs in between fights? I could also heal. I see, I can skip turn.
A storm is coming.
Wait, but she doesn't have the AP to heal. I guess it is what it is then. We're leveling fast right now, though.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Yeah, it is a house.
We can use that.
Yeah, it keeps saying that we can upgrade weapons at camp. I don't think that means the flags, because there wasn't an option at the flag.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Treasure chest? Camp? This looks like a camp. What is vexillology? Vexillology? Sounds like something in regard to poison.
This will be
Oh,
useful.
study of flags. Energy tint charge.
We can use that.
More chroma. Anything over here? No. That's where we came from. Huh? I guess this is not where we continue. Sounds like a clock.
Here we are, huh?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Is that the indigo tree up there? Free chair. The music generally has been quite beautiful. Can I jump down here? I can.
We can use that.
I wonder if we get a map at some point. Oh, there's another flag here. Also from 81. Oh, we have fast travel now. Okay, cool. We haven't leveled yet, so we're just resting. What do you mean no emotes here? Well, I guess it is, I don't know. I don't know where the listening emote is from. Okay, the hitbox is weird. I guess. Alright. Oh wait, no. Right, first we wanna shoot here. I hate it. Like, the thing is, I've noticed this before in games where the combat is kind of like slow. I suck so much at it, right? I'm used to fast, like my trigger happy fingers, like, can't deal with it. They can't deal with it. I will always press too early. But at least in this game, you get to press again when it's over. But yeah, it's like. It's just too long. I can't deal with it. I just like, I always press too early, right? And then I try to be patient. It's just killing me. I cannot do it. Like in fast games, I do it intuitively. I don't have to think about it. In the slower when it's slow, I get into my head about it, right? Because it gives me time to think about it. It's god awful. I think we're already leveling again, yeah. We've learned Dodger. So I guess since we've learned Dodger, we can now give it to her. How do I unequip you? Like this. And then I can add Dodger. Have I added it? Yes, okay. And then we can go to her and give her the Dodger one. So she can learn it too. And I guess the enemy respawns when we do this, but we did get new attributes. So it does give less and less crit, right? Now it only gives us 1% more crit. So that does make it questionable whether... Well, we could do this just enough to hit the next percent point. I also don't know if they're rounding these percentages or like if the actual like, you know, maybe here is actually 15.8% and you know, I don't know. I don't know basically if it's breakpoint based or every point matters. Also, it is ad time soon. Let's do this. And then the skills. Okay, so this needs 2 points, I see. Oh, this needs 4 points. Wait, does she have to random enemies? All enemies. So yeah, but because I was thinking AoE would be pretty cool. Ooh, critical hits trigger an additional hit. Maybe we do want crit on her. Medium single target ice damage. Okay, so the way I understand it also is when I use an ice skill, I get an ice stain, but I also get a luminous stain if it's the weakness. I think that's how it works, which can be used for anything. So do I want AoE on everything? Or I think this one sounds really cool though. And it consumes fire, which we have. So actually let me get that one. Now, knowing this, do I want to get this one too? Marking shot. Where was the marking thing? I know something here mentioned mark. Was it here? Okay, I'm already not seeing it anymore. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, the guy's back. Oh, she has a really long range, it seems. Yeah, okay, she has a really long range. Alright, first strike. Three points.
Let us stay now.
Ice shut.
Fuck.
Let us stay.
I'll never manage to parry. This time I was just all in on trying to parry. Alrighty.
An advantage.
Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Is the Lumina point the skill points? No, oh wait, no, it's the passives you activate, right? Also, welcome back from the 1 hour ad break, chat. Not that it really matters. critical burn learned. So I guess we'll give her this one too. Wait, what? Okay. It looked kind of weird, like I couldn't tell what was selected. No, wait. Luminous. Oh, that one costs 5. Oh, crazy. Okay. Well, we'll still have her learn it.
Nice.
More chroma. I don't think we're going down here.
An advantage.
Where are we continuing? I guess we want to get over there. Probably missed something over here. The game is great. The game is great.
This will be useful.
I think we still haven't made camp. Ah, here. No, it's really fun. I suck, but that's okay. She's addicted deeply. Have you ever like wondered whether you guys have an addiction to watching addicts on Twitch? You just like seeing the suffering? Bye. I did it! Too early.
Let the ink flow.
I did it once, chat. I did it once, okay? Flying enemies evade most damage. Shooting is more effective. Try to shoot at the baluster. Wait. So did that apply like double burn? And I wonder, because we hit it, is it now gonna be easier to hit? Okay, it's still dodged. So are we supposed to just shoot him down? I guess we are. Oh yeah, for 100% Dr. Mo. I know. I'm trying. I'm not even pressing dodge anymore. I mean, okay, that's not true either, because my internal reflex is actually to press circle, which is dodge. You know, so if I'm surprised, I will still press dodge. But my intention is to always try to parry. Yeah, the game said so too, that the timing on dodge is more forgiving. Look! Successful parries won, Chad. I've mastered the game now. Alright, I get so confused, like, about the, like, locality of it. Is this where I came from? Yeah. Doesn't this look like another camp? I mean, I guess it is. There's a dead person here even. Wait. Oh, I see.
This one looks dangerous.
Too late. Uh-oh. Wait! Oh my god. He has such an impressive health bar. Chat. Yeah, no, you're okay. I get that, of course. But like, Did I fuck up, chat? Okay, that did deal a lot of damage.
Let us.
That did not deal a lot of damage. Maybe I should have used the party buff. Okay, good. He is weak. Fuck, too late. He just one-shot him. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we'll find out what happens when we die. It's too slow! Okay, where did it put me? Okay, that's not too bad. Well, Prince! Hello! A beautiful day to you. Well, if I don't get hit, then we can beat it, right? Mango. Oh my god. He's upset at Betty. Sometimes he, like, I don't know, he gets really territorial with Betty. I don't think you can see it, or maybe you can see it. Betty is sitting inside on top of a toy. And he's yelling at her from the roof through the grid. And I think the reason he gets so territorial with Betty is because Betty looks very similar to him, just brighter feathers. So he thinks we're replacing him with her. Yeah, Prince, your expedition 4000. You know, I knew that, like, obviously, especially for you, that you probably have already seen it like 100 times. It's all good, Prince. It's all good. You know what? I'm happy you're here saying hi. You know, it's all good. And I'm actually surprised you're like avoiding the game to play it yourself. I thought like, yeah, that you'd already seen probably it 100 times. But I totally respect that. But I'm happy you're here and saying hi. But I guess the big comeback stream for you is gonna be in a while. Alright, let's...
This one looks dangerous.
Practice. Practice.
Eyes shut. Danger.
A storm is coming.
Can I like right from here like restart battle? I guess not. No, he hit again! Motherfucker! I was like, I parried! And I didn't realize he would attack again. Yes, no, overall the soundtrack has been very nice. Mango. Yeah, little baby. Yeah, I was like so happy that I did it.
This one looks dangerous.
It works with Mango, as you can tell. Actually is now succeeded in getting Betty to move a bit. Yeah. Wait, I pressed the wrong button! Oh my god. Well, I'll still practice this. Fuck! The follow-up hit is hard. It's your proof chocobos were real. Can you actually see? Like, she's playing inside. So she is playing inside. You can kind of see it. She's playing inside on that toy. And he's getting territorial about it, yelling at her from the roof of the cage. Yeah, Mango. I'm still waiting for them to grow big enough, yeah. Also, actually really cute. I'll go to this screen really quick because Atsu is actually sitting there right on the tree. I'm kind of covering her a little bit. Mango. Mango. Yeah? No? I might have to let them sort this one out. It is always like the first days, like it's like this. Because they kind of like have to sort out their new social structures. Mango. But he has it specifically out for Betty. But Betty has now moved off a bit. But yeah, it is a bit stressful in the first days because sometimes you have to just like let them settle it. Like me singing to him will distract him for a little bit, but some things they just have to settle, right? You can't avoid it. You need to feed him gizzle greens now. Mango. She's already moved off. Nope. Chocobo's song is not enough for this occasion. Mango. I think I have to intervene. Mango. No. Yeah, let her play. So like you've ever played with that, huh? So funny because he's literally like the toy she's playing with now, he's never really played with that. So there's really no reason for him to be territorial over it. You don't even like that toy. You don't even like it. Choco? Okay. You know what? I will feed them some gizzle grains. Here. These are the gizzle grains. Yeah. Watsu is immediately interested. Manga? Yeah. Hey, Choco? Choco is still a bit shy, but you can tell he's not moving away, even though I'm like moving right in front of him. But he is a bit shy. Will you let me do this, Choco? Yeah, this makes it a little bit uneasy moving my hand above him. So I won't do that right now. Mango. Choco? Can I offer to you directly? No? Okay. There is someone I can offer to directly. Yeah. Good old Etsua. This already distracts Mango enough, just seeing the millet go around. Oh, Choco. Okay. Well, Mango? Is this it? Yeah, I know. So cute. Mango, you sure you don't want? Yeah? Yeah, you want, huh? Yeah. I won't hold forever. This is only a short opportunity before I return to the game. Oh, now you want. Yeah, then there you go. It's actually very cute. Betty is sitting now very squeezed in. I don't think you can see it. Also get a little bit extra. Yeah, Atsu is always the most eager, the most easy. Mango. Mango. Leave her. Yeah. No. Yeah, a little bit, the birds do require currently still a lot of attention. Especially Mango being territorial with Betty. He loves Choco though. He is literally like always following Choco everywhere. But yeah, we'll see if he calms down a little bit. Sure, Prince, sure. Yeah, hopefully he'll calm down a bit. He only ate very little of the millet, while Atsu was giga eager. So I have a question. Do I wanna know or do I not wanna know? Is this my only chance of beating this guy?
This one looks dangerous.
I have a feeling it is. Like this guy here for this loot, at least. Timings on the two of them different? Probably. I wonder if they have different timings for parry. If so, it might be actually kind of tricky for me to lure in with the two of them. Now, at least. No, I haven't entered it. I know I will do it eventually, of course, for the relic, but yeah, I don't really care for it. I don't really care for it.
Chrome is flowing.
Trying to learn the mechanics when animations are all 6 seconds late or something. Oh, you mean in FF, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like I'm kind of like still burnt out on FF, but that kind of stuff, from that kind of stuff. I just, like here's the thing, you know what would fix it? If combat in FF was better. But ever since Shadowbringers, it's been going downhill. They've ruined us. I do enjoy raids, right? And I still raid, and I enjoy that very much. But why do I not enjoy content like the occult anymore? Is because otherwise combat is just boring. Yeah, I can imagine, Prince, that it's also pretty full right now, right?
Ice. Shut. Chrome is flowing.
Okay, progress.
Feel the burn.
I mean, I have to attack.
Take cover.
Fuck, too early. That one is also 2 hits, so it's very mean. I decided to dodge to have a chance. Too early. Okay, progress. Progress. Can you track how many hours played? Yes. Like in Steam, if you played on Steam, you can just look on Steam. I don't play through Steam. If you're, well, it is a bit trickier if you're not through Steam, but there is a command to see your playtime for every character. But for me, basically, I have to add up all the characters. I know it's, at this point, I know it's over 5,000 hours, but I don't know the exact number currently. Like, again, like I have like my main, obviously with the main chunk of the hours, but I also have 3 alts, so I have to kind of add that. On PS4 prints, you should still be able to use the chat command. There's a chat command that shows you the time played on the character, but then you have to basically add it up between your different characters. Oh yeah, it does show days and you have to convert it. Yes, that is true. But it's still the time, you just have to convert it. That is true, it is less math. I don't want to know my FF14 time. Face it. Quickly is really quick. I'm still like hesitant when I see it. I'm like, I've done it already. I press it too late. Fuck. Well, we still practice. How is that? That was too early. Oh my god, it's not that quick. Yeah, but what's the point, Noriyuki? What's the point in reviving? Then I waste a turn reviving. So I still have to I still have to dodge again. Or parry. No, there's no point. Like, if you waste a turn on reviving, I mean, if I get really close, maybe, but you still have to dodge again. Yeah, a lot of my FF14 time is AFK time too. No, actually no, that's not even true. A lot of my PoE time is AFK time, because I AFK waiting for traits.
Let us stay men.
Lune, watch out!
Earlier. Seconded. You know, only reason I saw you were on is because I looked at YouTube homepage one more time. Oh really? You didn't get a notification? Aw. Well, maybe it's just like, you know, they treat my account as like inactive, you know? No more notifications.
This one looks dangerous.
Wait, what did I just... No, I ended up in items. Wait a second. Actually, can you use an item and still have your turn, Noriyuki? Like, if I used an item... No, you cannot, right? Like, if I use an item, can I still use an attack after? Or a skill? If so, then obviously the revive is insane. They notified when someone likes your comment? Wait, so if you have a comment that pops off, do you literally get hundreds of notifications? Yeah.
Ice. Shut.
Alright. Second hit! That one is the meanest one, for sure. It only does sometimes, yeah. Too early. That second hit is so mean. But I am getting a better grip on it. I am getting a better grip on it.
This one looks dangerous.
I had a comment recently that went up to around 300 likes and like 30 negative replies. I dared to leave a positive message on a Tekken video. Oh, actually, I feel like you mentioned that. I feel like you mentioned that. Or at least I know we talked about like how all Tekken videos, like it's all like basically doom and gloom. I'm still not getting the timing right on the second hit. It is quite interesting how you have to learn like the different patterns for every enemy. It's really cool. Possibly, but it did happen twice. Oh, okay. 14 players were in there too. 14 is the fighting game. I feel like 14 is a general retirement home, not just fighting game community. But yeah. But I guess like there is like this like, you know, fighting game generation in retirement.
This one looks dangerous.
Chroma is flowing.
Ice. Shut.
I'm still not grasping the timing on the quick one. Even though I've massively improved on the normal one. Slowly, oh god. Cool.
A storm is coming.
Okay, maybe now I will try the item.
Ready to evade.
Fuck. Yeah, but we don't get the action, so it's just like swapping out one for the other in this point. And he comes back also with only 1 AP. Fuck! How do I never hit the timing on the follow-up one, though? I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, I think also it's just like FF14 is popular with our generation, right? So we all cherish the same games from back then.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, timing's a tough. Yeah, the follow-up hit is really screwing me over right now. Though I'm also not hitting the quick attack, but that one also I'm not getting as often, so I feel like if I just get it more often, I'll figure it out. Slow attack. Nice. That is a great start for us. That is the best start for us.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Fuck! Maybe I should dodge on the second one. Even the dodge didn't work. No! God. I mean, yeah, the urge is to parry, right? But I now even missed the dodge. And, like, the thing is, maybe it was the same one, Prince, because this is really early. You have a nice quick save right in front. So it feels like the perfect point to learn, right? I understand your friend.
This one looks dangerous.
But I might have to settle for a parry on that second hit, or a dodge on that second hit.
A storm is coming.
Fuck! What? No! I failed on the first hit? Really? It's doomed! I guess we can get some practice. Too early! Oh my god! I got it! Overcharge!
For those who come after.
No! How did I miss that? Oh my god. I don't think hitting the other one would have killed it, but it would have been close. Jesus.
This one looks dangerous.
Alright. So I wonder if the timings on the harder difficulty are even tighter, or if the harder difficulty is more balanced around like HP, damage, etc., and the timings are the same.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shut!
What? No, oh my god, I keep doing this. I press square instead. I dodged way too early. Fuck. Really? They're complaining? I think this is great. I mean, obviously you'll always have like here's the thing, right? With parry and dodges in games is like, the reality is that impact in games and impact timing and dodge timing, it's always a little bit different, right? And also has to do with like hitboxes. So for me at least, whenever I play this kind of game, like I have to like get into that specific game and their specific like timings, right? And what they consider like impact, because again, like it's a video game, you know, and there is attacks that are harder than others too. Like you will always have that. But basically, I don't think the argument exists that some people do of like, oh, you know, this is not so like unrealistic, or, you know, like I don't know. I see people argue like, you know, oh no, like, yeah, like your own inherent feeling to how it should be is just based on a bunch of other games you've played that also weren't realistic. Right? Like you will always have to learn it for the specific game. And I actually do like that they give you the option here of like use a dodge that is a bit more forgiving, risk it with a parry that is more precise, but you get the AP. Yeah, some people with any kind of difficult thing, yeah. I feel like you get a good option there. So I think that is really nice. And I also actually like how pronounced so far the different patterns are. Like my only issue with parry and dodge in some games is when I feel like the animations are too similar, right? That is my only gripe sometimes. Like there is games where the animations are so similar that it's too late for you to clearly tell which of the attacks is coming, or at least that's how it feels for me. And then it becomes like kind of like really difficult, like, and I feel just cheated, right? Because it's not like I don't learn how to react. It's like they literally look the same to me, and it's then too fast to decide. Yeah, like I'm not saying like there is some issues definitely in some games that I've come across too, but so far I feel like this one feels pretty good. But I do also kind of like hate long-winded attacks, and I don't know if they'll do it here, but I actually also have a hate for when games overuse like gotcha animations, you know, where it's like a super long-winded animation and then it like fakes you out with an animation that still isn't the attack. Some games overuse that, and like I find that so annoying. Like, yeah, now you want me to remember that this dude is like faking me out twice before he actually hits. Yeah, in Souls games, I find that absolutely annoying. I know like the Souls games are like, and I played the first Dark Souls 2, I liked it, right? But I personally find it annoying. Right? Like, I don't know, like, just like either like let me learn reflexes, you know, and you might be required to have good reflexes, that is fine. But I don't like the overuse of fake out animations of like, haha, no, haha, no, even not yet, haha, no, not yet, now I'm hitting, right? Like, I'm like, I don't know, like, I don't like that. I think it's annoying.
This one looks dangerous.
And also, that's why I also don't like the longer animations, but so far there hasn't been real fake out animations here like that. So in that case, so I'm fine with that then.
A storm is coming.
It's like the animations are intentionally done to get you, right? And it just doesn't feel realistic either. Like, imagine you're fighting with a sword for your life. Who the fuck would do a fake out? Like, be like, huh, and then not. I mean, sure, there is small fake outs, right? Like, or maybe I'll go left, maybe I'll go right? Small fake outs, sure, but like the kind of fake outs you see in video games feel super unnatural too. But yeah, so far I haven't seen that here. Slowly. Nice.
Feel the burn.
Ready to evade.
Too early. Yeah, I panicked out. Okay. So if I revive her, does she come in between? She does. Okay, in that case it is pretty decent, but she only has 1 point.
Ready to evade.
Fuck! How was that not the right timing? I should have just dodged. She had the AP anyways. 8 out of 10 overcharge. I think we're sending it.
Let me paint death!
What's the yellow, I wonder? No, too early! I dodged too early. Okay, but it does feel good. Like I honestly like think it feels pretty good, the game so far. I just hurt my jaw getting pear out of my teeth. Oof. You know, sometimes it's better to just, you know, go to like pick up the toothbrush. Like I've had this too where I had like something stuck and I would like keep fiddling around. The tooth flesh became, you know, irritated. Just grab the toothbrush and get it done.
This one looks dangerous.
Let us stain them.
Up.
I'll just dodge the quick attack. Parrying seems so hard on that.
I'm ready.
And look, the speed is working out, the speed that she's getting an extra attack here.
Get ready.
How? I suck. Must have been slightly too late because I didn't see the animation go off. Ah, Jesus. But I feel like it's definitely getting like closer and closer. I wonder, like, is this where you like, where every streamer, you know, Probably every streamer gets stuck here for a little bit, right?
This one looks dangerous.
I mean, it's a good practice boss. Tutorial boss, basically.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut!
Was too greedy on that.
You don't get to die yet.
Okay. 9 out of 10 overcharge. I think the overcharge is 4, yeah it is.
I'm ready. Let me flow. Feel the burn.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Ice shatter.
Oh!
A storm
Is
coming.
this it?
Feel the burn.
6 burns. Can't overcharge, but I think this is good enough. We got it! Apes! What a perfect timing! Nice! Augmented attack, level 2. Weapon. GGH! Thank you, Dr. Mo. But yeah, using the dodge on the quick attacks was actually what made the difference. The quick attack is really difficult to parry. Dodging that made the difference. Wait, no, the weapon leveled up. This is what it said, right? Did the weapon just level up? I guess the weapon just leveled up. I wonder how I can see, like, okay, wait. Because it said something about augmented attack. Okay, there is inventory here. And Aves, how have you been? It is very good to see you. You probably have heard of this game too, right? Have you played it yourself? Prince, it's been good seeing you. Have a beautiful day. I shall see you after Expedition, I guess. Maybe you'll still say hi from time to time. Also, I do wonder, has she mastered both? I think she has. How do I see that? They look mastered to me. Oh, there's the augmented attack. Oh, it was a Pictus that we got. Oh. I see. Okay. I see. You've not heard of this game before? What? It's been like giga hyped for the last weeks. Like not quite to, I would say, but it's pretty similar to Metaphor hype, right? Like it's the same way Metaphor was hyped, I would say. Maybe even a little bit more than Metaphor. Not the same way like Baldur's Gate was hyped, but you know, somewhere around there. It has like, yeah, but it has had incredible reception. What white noise should I use today? Rain or fan? I don't know. Also, it is ad break soon, which is good because I need to pee. I will wait till ad break. Only 12 more workdays until your vacation. Yes, you mentioned it. You are living under a rock, Apes. Yeah, this game has been very hyped. Wait, so but my weapon also did upgrade to level 2. So my weapon upgraded to level 2 and I got the augmented attack Pictus. And what is this? Just chroma. We have a bed 2-bedroom apartment under that rock. I mean, that's not true, Prince. You have intentionally been avoiding it.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Wait, are ads in progress? Ads are in progress. Okay. Oh yeah, I can actually use the elixir if I want to. I wonder if the elixir also refreshes the revival potion. Also, did my game save? Like, if I were to die now, I think I wanna like go back and make sure I'm saved. I need to go pee, but like, yeah, I wanna make sure actually. I mean, probably there is a camp coming up. Okay, it's a bit too far, yeah. Yeah, it autosaves? Okay, good. Yeah, I was wondering, like, if I die now, is the shit gone that I got? And do we have to do it again? Right? But yeah, that's good to know. Alright, I really have to go to bathroom. And I might be gone for a second longer. Even though it is very nice to see Melody Apes. But yeah, Apes, we're pretty... We've just started the game. We're not that far in yet. Basically, what we know so far is there is the Paintress. Every year, the Paintress kills people of a certain age. It started 100 years ago. No, it started 67 years ago. Basically, we're Expedition 33 because it's 33-year-olds going to try to basically save the world, because the next year the 33-year-olds are gonna die. Before the expedition started, the 34-year-olds were killed, so it's basically counting down, and the Paintress is basically killing younger and younger and younger and younger people. So yeah, it's a pretty interesting premise, and we're basically now out. The way I understand it, every year basically those that only have 1 year left to live go out on this expedition and try to get to the Paintress, stop her from killing people. But also what we've learned is there hasn't been any survivors outside of the very first expedition. But we don't even know yet why that had a survivor and what the data was from that. But yeah, basically, this was a short little roundup, and maybe you were stuck in ads while I said this. If that's the case. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, Apes. It's not the same reason or whatever, you know, and it's not really one versus another, but yes, basically they're being reduced. You haven't had any ads so far? That's awesome. Don't question it. Don't question it. Just accept it. Maybe your ad blocker is doing some good work. Yeah, that is incredible. That is great to hear. I'm always happy if you don't have to have the ads. They're mainly, like, again, they're only to get rid of the pre-rolls. It's the minimal required amount, once per hour. Anyways, I really have to pee. I will be right back. It is so nice to see you, Apes. Maybe you want to stick around for a moment. Like, the story is definitely very interesting for this one. Yeah, you should, Dr. Mo, but maybe our ad blockers have been updated. Who knows? Or maybe ad servers of Twitch have issues. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be right back. And in the meantime, while I'm gone, you can check out the cage in its full size. We have Choco in the front, one of the new birds. Right side of him is Atsur. And left side of him is Mango. And Betty is inside the cage. And yeah, she's really hard to see for you guys right now. And Nicolas Cage. But yeah, anyways, I'll be gone for a tiny bit longer. Like 5 minutes. Enjoy the birds in the meantime. Meanwhile, you can complain about the Champions League final. Like, who's loses a final 5-0? Yeah, okay, what is worse? A 5-0 or it's 0-0 till like the last 10 minutes and then one goal is shot? What's worse, apes? All right. Oh wait, we leveled up too from that. Oh Jesus, flashbang, hello? Flashbang warning? But yeah, as you know, I don't watch it, so I am seriously asking you as the expert. You were AFK? Okay, I was asking what is worse, a 5-0 or 0-0 till the last 10 minutes and then one goal is scored? I guess, depending on what you said... There's a guy over there. Is there a flag here or something? Oh, no. Never mind. I thought I saw something. Would be sad dying here, huh? Oh shit, why is it so many enemies? I thought it was one guy. Can I even... No. I don't know. Oh, okay, there. I guess we attack this... Oh, he's flying. I will probably miss. So maybe I should hit here. Or just hit. I did not hit. Okay, I was about to get really upset. Okay, this guy is not flying. Oh, I should have hit him. Oh, I see. Okay, so now I cannot use... But I can use healing light. Fuck. Well, I live. I live. Only have 1 AP. So that gives him an AP too, so that's pretty cool. I actually already noticed that earlier. So this guy, the left guy, is attacking next, I think. Nice. Cool, cool.
Interesting.
Wait, is this a dead end? Yes, Noriyuki! We beat it. We did beat it indeed. depends on the game as a whole. If the OO game had many good goal-scoring opportunities and it was exciting in other ways, then I'd pick the OO. I see, I see. I'm clearly missing something here. Aww. I haven't tested yet whether there's I actually can fall off or not. Oh! Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Why 69? I mean, nice, I guess. Well, it's not a flag of 69, it's 81. Wait, do we have a boss fight now? Well, he's white. Maybe he's nice.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Huh. Okay, so they were able to communicate with this one. But also, abrupt ending. Maybe she should have been suspicious too. So I guess there's a... These are for the different zones, because it did say spring...
with a Nevron.
Spring Meadows.
The dead here don't disappear like Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did.
Yeah, so she did that. So
He
the
wasn't a
paintress
Nevron.
does extract all the color.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
We had subtitles, but...
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
I was wondering whether the paintress is actually good. She painted me. Help me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Like, I was wondering... So, if she painted it to find light, she needs the color for something. And maybe she even intentionally wants them to come, right? But yeah. And also one thing, Apes, that you obviously don't know, when we started the expedition and arrived here, we actually met another human and were attacked. So they might have flipped sides or some shit. But also that human kind of looked like an old version of Gustav, this guy here. But that could also be just a coincidence or me over interpreting. So let's see. I want to see. Okay, so this would. But I think actually I want to increase his speed too. So these values also go down in how much they increase. 6, 5. No, there it goes up again. So maybe it's just a rounding thing. Here it increases by 7. Then it increases by 5 and then increases by 6. So it might just be a rounding thing, yeah. Alright. We got 2 skill points, so it's not just 1 skill point per level up. Oh no, I was saving on him. Never mind. Medium light into random enemies. Right, I learned this, but oh, I need to equip it, I think. Yeah, we might save now, or we might get this. I think I'll save actually now. And I want to check if I have to equip the skills. Wait, it's here. I guess I never checked if I can scroll. It costs 5 too. Okay. You lied. I sit in the darkness. You mean the painters? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. Manga. Hmm?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Well, I do wanna pick up all the loot.
You can use that.
Burning shots. 20 chance to burn on free aim shot. Wait, but her free aim shot already does that, no? I wonder where I can see that. Maybe here? Element fire. No, it just says element, so I'm not sure it actually can burn. No, I think I want to give it to him right now. Also has 2% critical rate. She still has a higher critical rate because she's wearing... Yeah, I think I want to give the critical burn actually to him. Yes. God, I keep losing, like, orientation. Okay, that also just opens the menu. I'm just trying different buttons to see. So we can go down here, which seems to be where it continues. So I want to check the other direction. But also, Abe, so who was in that Champions finale? Wait, maybe it continues here.
Interesting.
Dead energy plus 3 AP on killing enemy, 9% crit. Okay, never mind. Burning shots is gonna be gone. Nice. Let's give some a lot of critical energy. Critical hit rate, I mean. She got stopped by that route. You. These look kind of different. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll do this to kill it. Oh, I see. I can do... Where is the other skill? How do I... Oh! It is there to the right. Oh, I get it now. Okay, okay. I get it now. It's a big... I thought I was just changing the... Okay, it's there. Okay. I guess I will still use Immolation. It still applies burn, even if I cannot consume. Nice. Yes. New weapon? Ooh, that looks like a weapon for her. Lunarim, and then we have Lightarim. Wait, what does this? Level 4? Fire skills cost 1 less IP. Okay, so it has like kind of some... Wait, it's so confusing. To me it looks like the other way around what I'm selecting. Mango. So yeah, now we have Lightarim equipped. Oh, and it now shows agility is a C, so she gets +1 on agility. It is a multiplier. But the defense might be worse. Okay. So, and if Lightarim, the weapon, is level 4, we get that bonus because she is level 4. Mango. Mango is again having a territorial moment with Betty. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I see something over there.
Well, that will help.
I've got 2 of those now. I'm not ready yet to commit them. Okay, there's enemies down there. Come on, good. Okay, we did hit there. Oh, that one's flying. We kinda... Actually, I'm not sure if I missed.
Let the ink flow.
Almost. Doesn't have anything for 2, right? No, wrong button. Oh yeah, the immolation.
Feel the burn.
Nice. And we get a 20% multiplier on the XP for no damage. Mango.
This will be useful.
I wonder if I'm missing some upgrade option on the flags for the weapons. Is this a dead end or does it continue here? Okay, it goes down here. Oh, there's 2 routes basically. Was I too late? We'll see. Oh, nope, I was not too late. Fuck! Okay. Alright. Nice. I keep pressing the wrong button here. Yet if AP do, you know, stay or not for the next battle. But if so, we should only attack if we don't have to. There's something there too. Yeah, there's something here.
We could light something with this.
Inflammable material. Yeah, let's go back here too. Another Lumina point. Okay, 2 flying. How did that... Or is the first one just always sucky? Maybe the first one is always sucky. Nice. Nice. Double crit. Hello, let's go. Wait, yeah, the AP do stay. We have so many AP. And I think I just kill it with attacks here, so... Nice. Okay, cool. Another level up. Is there anything else here? Yeah, he has learned the Lumina, so... Okay, wait. Yeah, it's so weird. For me, okay, the way... Look at this. Luna is, to me, highlighted, so I think I'm on Luna, but actually Gustav is highlighted because it's slightly bigger. Like, it's, to me, it's inverted, so I always think I'm actually selecting the other one. Okay, so we've learned that energy 2 and critical burn. Actually, I just realized she has a now Luminous now for me to give her... Wait, but she never learned that energy. So wait, only one needs to learn it? Is that what I'm... Is that true? I'm burning shots she has equipped anyways. We don't have another picture, right? No. But yeah, I don't know, the highlighting effect is really tripping me off. Yeah, we could swap to have her learn, but okay, so it seems like actually only one needs to learn them, right? Because she now has that energy equipped, which he has, so they don't need to master it individually. Now the question is... Yeah, we can equip burning shots too. Cool. So when we equip burning shots, do we get the stats too, or do we just get the effect? Yeah, no, we just get the effects, not the actual stats of the item. Yeah, okay. Alright.
This will be useful.
Revive tint. So, do we need those to get it refilled at flags, or does it refill at flags anyways? Oh, Expedition 70. Oh, it seems like we now have more. Yeah, I think we're getting some into luck again, and I think we're also gonna start put for her stuff into luck. Wait, what? Luck and speed. That's what it's gonna be. I wonder if we will get everything eventually. Well, for now I'll just unlock this. We have 2 now, so I'm thinking of getting this. Alright. Well.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Boss fight. He's back. He has 3 shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Does that mean I can just shoot? Yeah. I wonder if hitting at hands does something. No? Okay. Well, you know, you can always try. Alright. Wonder what marking does. We don't really know.
Take him down.
Ah, thank you. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Oh, then it's maybe bad because she doesn't have many points right now. Casts a spell. Can I dodge that or?
Take cover.
Okay, okay, okay. I have this thing where because I pressed the button to use the ability, I pressed the same button again. Alright, okay. Lots of crits, very nice. Vec feels threatened. What does that mean? A Vec summons minions. Okay.
Let us slay them.
Not quite good enough. I mean, this one dies guaranteed. Really? I could have sworn that timing was good. I think spells you can only dodge and not parry, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Okay, oh, the wrong button again. He's still alive. Jesus Christ. He has so many AP now. Well, we'll go for the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Jesus Christ. Looks like we triggered something. What's happening? Crazy. But he wasn't quite dead, was he? Oh, we got a recode too already. To reset points.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there will be others. So far, everybody was dead or died right before our eyes.
Nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense.
Mango.
Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days.
Wait 3
this
days?
Message feels off. If it was an expeditioner,
they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe
I
this
mean,
location
yeah,
has
they-
been compromised. Things
By
change.
the boss.
in-
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result.
But we
in the vast
also just
majority of
fought this
situations.
massive boss here.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Like, what she says makes sense. It was a good dialogue, but also at the same time, I feel like they just fought this massive boss that killed Leo, so there is enough reason that they might have decided to move away and flee. Oh, we have now 2 of the other items. Yeah, maybe we just use the heal. Or we run back. Actually, we can go back to the flag. Mango. Let's see if we can just go back to the flag. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, we got a new Pictos too. Where is it? The cleansing tint. Surprise if the boss respawns. Oh, hello. Wait, how do I get up there? Is there an exit here? Mango. It's being so territorial with Betty. Alright, I guess we check on top. We're going very far up though.
Interesting.
Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. What do we have currently? The critical burn, which is pretty expensive. The dead energy isn't very expensive, so that one we might be able to equip, but I think it also has good stats. Yeah, there's a lot of crit. And I feel like the empowering attack is better, though it has a lot of speed. Guess we could give her the empowering attack. It has the same stats. We can just equip the dodger. So is there a path down, back down here? What is that? I think we're leaving the zone. Wait a second. Uh-huh. Maybe this leads to the item we saw. Yeah, it does.
We can use that.
I'll probably stack those all on Gustav. I kind of want to like figure out, I don't know like how stable our party is in this game. Alright, now we're ready to go. New zone. Wait, what's happening? Oh! Wait, so this is find my own search for a path through the flying water. So that's where we are right now. This is the spring meadows. Okay.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
So this is the world map, sorter. Okay, head north. The weird corals. I feel like that's over there. But there is a little sus house here. I wonder if we can like... But yeah, this seems to be the world map. Interesting. This is the corals. But it's red. I don't know, it's red. Abyss Cave, danger. Okay, so I guess that's not it. Okay. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, so I guess we just have to go like right there where the red cross is. I cannot jump here, so this seems to be just a dead end. Alright, first strike. What is that over there? I guess that's just decoration. Why am I dealing so little damage to it? Burning too, so this one will hopefully die. Okay, good. Not quite good enough. Really? Powerful? Yeah, okay. But I actually don't think we need to use a skill, so I'll just do this. So yeah, the weapons also level just from combat. You can access the camp at any time from the cantonment.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I mean, we are healthy. It's set north, but the red thingy is not actually north. Is that not an enemy? I guess it's dead. What is that? Oh. So that's what we saw. Oh shit. So there's definitely some... So we just opened a shortcut. Oh, he's guarding something actually. It's a lot of enemies. My aim sucks. I do want to use her because she has extra chance to burn on hit. Nice. Is it burning or not? No, it's not burning. Which means I do want to hit it. No! Oh my god, okay. It's not dealing enough damage for that shit. Okay, that one should die to the burn, so I guess we can try again to hit it. Okay, it's burning now too. Too late. Yeah, there's actually no reason to use a skill. Maybe for healing, but we'll camp soon anyways. Alrighty.
We can use that.
Another Lumina point. Oh, Treehugger! Thank you for the raid, Treehugger. Wait, were you just streaming? Sneaky. Thank you so much, and a beautiful day. Welcome back. But yeah, were you legit? What did you stream? What you know? You just sneakily were gone. Okay. Let's go back the direction we're supposed to go. Is there anything else here? No. Oh, this is the weird corals, I guess. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yes, okay, so this is where we're supposed to go. And I guess we make camp before we actually go in. Treehugger, welcome back, and thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Mango, you know. Mango is greeting you too. But yeah, thank you so much. And were you like super sneaky? Gone. Mango. How late is it, by the way?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was open for.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So,
My god. The moment
can
I
rest
look
a
at
bit.
him, he's like,
but the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
Mango,
No,
we're
I
not
am not
replacing
leaving
you
Mael
with
alone
Betty.
a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that... You
oh,
saw
you were
his
watching
face.
on mute, I see. I mean, it was mostly me just fighting that mini-boss anyways. Yeah, doesn't he look like an old Gustav? Mango. Come on. 50.
He must be what? 50?
Yeah.
60?
Fly some rounds.
Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
It's very honest to say I hope I do instead of just being like, yeah, of course.
Fuck the mission. Really?
I mean, still, there is a rationale. Like, he's still right that three of them realistically don't stand a chance.
Sorry.
And regrouping would be better, and bringing that information back would actually have a lot of value, right? So the next expedition knows what to expect. So, I don't know. I think he has a very valid point in saying, like, no, you know, we should bring this information back. If we can. So here we can rest. Okay. In camp you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Where's the upgrading
The main
though?
continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay, this area is pretty big. Where do I upgrade my weapons? So I wonder if they hide some loot here somewhere when you make camp. So do I use an item to make camp? Though it did say you can make camp at any time, so probably not. Alright, I need a music record to use this. Okay, we found our orchestrion. Don't think we had anything new. No. Rest. Remember the current objective. Write in Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Okay, is that just saving? He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Okay. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying borders. Okay, what about upgrading weapons? Okay, wait, maybe I need to go up just into the menu and try to use the item. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Okay. Maybe I need to unlock that. Well, I guess it is what it is. Also enjoy grabbing some food. Okay, well, time to go. Wait. Yes. Flying borders. But it's kind of weird. Wait, let me actually check again. Maybe I need to check the other menu. Where was the other menu? Here. Expedition Basics. Maybe it's in here. It's not here. Yeah, maybe we have to unlock it. Flying fishes? It does look very pretty.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Like, in general, why would they not designate someone for every expedition to just right away go back to at least report on, like, initial, you know, findings? I don't know. It makes sense to me. But does also seem like some, like his sister did not believe in the expeditions at all. And believes it to just be something to keep morale up, which is quite interesting. And I do also think there is a possibility that it's just, that that the paintress actually is not the villain. I think there's a high possibility. Paint cage. Paint cages contain a rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Okay. What am I shooting? That? Maybe? The yellow one? I don't think it's the symbols, or maybe it is the symbols. As like you have to shoot the right symbols. The moment I aim, I also feel like... Oh god. How do I do this with controller? No. Okay, thank you. Wait, maybe they're not here. Maybe they're... Yeah, okay, no. The way they said it, I think they're not here, but one is probably close by to teach you the mechanic. Aha. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So yeah, we have to find the other ones. Alright. One more.
Nice.
I feel like the third lock is also in the vicinity here, probably. Oh, there it is.
Well, that will help.
Chroma elixir shard. Not gonna lie, I thought we would get something, you know, equipment, stuff like that, maybe?
An advantage.
Apply shell when falling below 50% health. It has a lot of defense and speed. It's level 3. I feel like I want to put that on her. She's not mastered this one yet. That one costs 5. Burning shots costs only 3, so maybe we're replacing burning shots. Oh, I don't have the points. I do want to keep the dodge. Maybe I do give her one of the thingies. How? Wait a second. How do I use these? Not in the wardrobe, probably. Literally can't use items. That's how long it's been. Mango. Oh, Spazi. Ja. Hm? Alrighty. I don't know. Using items is hard, apparently. Maybe... No, that's sorting. Oh my god. How to use items. Maybe this also can only be done in camp, but even in camp I wasn't able to use this. Maybe we also have to unlock that, I'm not sure. Well, for now we just continue, and maybe we'll find out one day. It's just weird.
Everyone.
It's just weird that I already dropped so many and not being able to use them, which makes me think that I missed something. Doesn't really look like it has a weak spot. And I'd rather use her ice lens, though that might not actually be very effective here, we'll see.
Ice, shut up!
It's definitely not its weakness. Oh my god. Okay, I was way... Okay. That was way faster than I expected it to be. Level up. I guess not having a map is in the spirit of doing an expedition. Alright, 2 of them. There is like the wildfire, yeah. I think I want to do that instead. And then marking shot.
Ready to evade.
Slightly better. Okay, slightly improved. Right, that's also 3. Shell is above that. Yeah, she got it because he hit her. Well, from the new Pictos thingy. But yeah, these are attacking way faster.
Nice.
Marking shots. 20 chance to apply mark? Ooh, that is very nice. Gustav. Now I really do wanna critical burn costs 5. That energy is the cheap one, so we are gonna replace that, I think. Even though it does cost us some crit hit. But we do gain a lot of speed, and yeah, I was hoping that if we have enough speed that we even like get an additional attack. I'm not sure if that works in this game, or if it's like, you know, basically you still only get 1 hit per round. But I know earlier we had that in the mini boss where she would like get another hit in, so I assumed it would work that way. Alright, the Luminous. Dead energy. Am I going backwards? I don't know. I'm losing like orientation so easily here. Yeah, I think I just went back. Right? Yes. Okay. You know what I like though? That they decided we need an underwater level, but let's not do the swimming thing because it's fucking annoying. And I agree. I'm very glad we're not doing the swimming thing.
Those mines. Be careful.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
I guess we have to shoot those. So if we shoot that. Yes. Very nice. Alrighty. Yeah, they keep teasing me with can be used at camp. No, it cannot. I tried.
A storm is coming.
Wait, he didn't die? I'll take my chance at hitting. Well, we'll have him finish it off then. Level up. Level up.
Well, that will help.
Will it though? When? Oh my god, no, I cannot believe that. I cannot. That was ridiculous. Okay.
Danger!
Bro.
Let's push forward.
Ridiculous. I could heal. Wait, I cannot use it on her? I can only use it on himself. Wait, do they get... I mean, they probably get revived at a flag. I mean, I could go out again, but then everything respawns. Wait, maybe... Okay, she does get revived at 1 HP. Yeah, let's just use the Chroma Elixir, I guess. Okay, yeah, that was embarrassing, shameful. I can't even believe I beat the mini-boss earlier. I don't know. Oh, I think you were like doing it out of solidarity with Prince like a month ago.
Nice. Get ready.
I'll do it.
Fuck. Oh my god, she has so many AP. Wait, Treehugger, I have a question for you. How do I use the... Like, I was at camp. At camp, I was not able to use these items here, the tins, to supposedly upgrade my levels, my weapons to level 3. And then I've also tried using this one, but I have, like... do I unlock that later? It's kind of weird, because I feel like... you know, I'm already dropping so many, which it implies that I should be able to use them. I keep... You know what they could have done? If they don't give you a map, they could have done like a little footprint trail or light trail showing you like where you came from. Kind of like in, I think, Monster Hunter. Like, am I going back right now? I don't even know. I don't think I am. Where am I?
Over there. A hut.
Okay. No,
Slow
I
down.
wasn't going back.
We don't know what's inside yet.
If you can't do it at campsites, it's story log. Okay, so usually you would use those at campsites as well. Okay, good. That's helpful. So yeah, that is the hut. Actually, you know what's weird about the message? How did they know that there was a hut with a door here? I'm starting to think it is a trap, because it would imply they ran here and then went back. Or, okay, they somehow ended up landing here? But yeah, like, it is kind of weird they knew about the hut and the door. I'm starting to also think that this is a... trap. All right. I mean, I am already critting a good amount. Maybe it is time to we have 6 points available. We got 2 level ups. Yeah, I still don't know if I can have so much speed that I get multiple hits. That's kind of like why I like going for agility, potentially. Oh, and it now also scales my weapon, because my weapon scales with agility. So actually, yeah, maybe I should just dump it all in here. 1 attack power. And yeah, this one also scales with vitality. But yeah, it's not much, like... To be fair though, it's not like I get that many points anyways. Pretty much 1 per point. I want a weapon that scales with luck. That would be incredible. Maybe it exists. Maybe it does exist. But yeah, now, right now, it only gives me 2 crit. I don't think that's worth it. I'll actually dump them into agility. Alright, let's see. And she, on the other hand, she's gonna get everything put into luck to improve her crit. And he has 2 points. I wonder when those unlock. Medium single target damage 3 hits. Uses weapons element. Heal by 20% if the target burns. I do like that. But it is pretty expensive. It deals costs 4. I mean, this one's low single target damage. Okay. And her, she also has 2. Deals very high single target lightning damage. That one looks almost more interesting though. So let's get this. So the elixirs seem to be refreshed automatically when I rest at a flag. So I'm not sure the shards, finding the shards even matters, or maybe it matters like, or whether they just refresh it like basically in between flags and you get them back anyways. Well, there's the hut. Let's scout around the hut.
Well, that will help.
I'm not sure yet with what it will help, because so far we haven't had a use for all the chroma we found. Alright, to the hut we go.
Look, there's a door inside.
I mean, I agree with her. It's weird that they knew about this.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Teleportation magic? Is that the old guy?
Where are we? This is...
I don't think Mael is here. The manor. Can we get her some shoes? there's a door here and a door here. Okay, I guess they're both just closed. I love the sound. Very authentic. Let me in! Let me in! Every nook and cranny. Oh my god, this mansion is massive. What is that light here? Oh, okay, it's a suspicious open door. Okay. Fine. I'll take the bait.
Mael?
Wait, is it actually her?
Gustav? Are you real?
So somebody put the message here to lure, I guess, all the expeditioners into this mansion. I didn't expect we would find her here.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
I mean, Gustav woke up in a different place too, which was also weird.
him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Maya, I don't want to ruin like the first person you've met out there, but your new friend is a little bit creepy.
It's quite different from the Nevrons.
When your daughter brings home a sociopath as her first boyfriend, you know? Kind of vibes. Jesus Christ. Wait, so she's in our party now too, yeah? Wait, I do wonder, so what's her level? She's only level 5, but we can probably distribute her skill points and attributes too. I wonder if she's gonna stay with us though. I still don't trust this.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe it was her new friend that left it. It looks like we're not getting out of here. I think her friend is collecting expeditioners. Alright. Yeah, 15 skill points. Actually, let me check her equipment first. So she has 0 pictos. What's her skills like? Offensive switch. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless. Okay, nice. Deals medium physical damage. Increased damage to marked targets. Deals low single target. Applies 3 burn defensive stance applies 2 more burn. Okay, so she has the same skill, but she utilizes it differently. She doesn't have the... what was it called? Stains. She instead has offensive stance and defensive stance, I guess. What about her weapons? Okay. I'll just give her those that are available right now. And yeah, I can still... yeah, I can still give her those of the others. Alright. Will I regret giving her the Pictos? Nah, I think if she leaves us, they give them back to us, right? Right? Okay, Ushia already has high crit through the items too. I think I do still want to give her some agility. Yeah, that seems good. Alright, let's learn skills. Deals low single target, switches to virtuose stance if target is burning. Okay, I guess we will learn about the stances once we fight with her for the first time. Ooh, target becomes weak. So yeah, she does seem to be able to debuff, which is quite nice. Right now it's kind of obvious to get these two. Alrighty. The crater.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Okay, he wants to train.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Okay, attacks announced with the jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. And how do I jump an attack?
Gustav, don't die!
Oh, I had no clue that I could just jump. Okay, after a jump you can trigger a jump counter attack. Press right trigger to counter. I see. Ooh, okay. I'll try my best to think of that. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have 4.
Take them down.
Marking shot. Ice lance. Okay, my stances. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Deals more damage but takes increased damage on offensive stance. Virtuose stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mail with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Miss starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and perky. Switches Mail to offensive, spark, and press switch to defensive. But I have another skill that I learned. But yeah, I'm forced to use this one right now. Defenseless is a debuff. Okay. Oh wait, she just applied that, yeah.
Guard up.
Cool. Okay, the jump feels like it's similarly like dodge, like it's not as tight. When Mia is in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mia will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her or uses her base attack. But I wanna use my new skill. But I wanna use my new skill.
Blades.
What?
Me.
Well, that was a free fight. Why did Maya not get XP? Hello? Wait, no, she did. How did those two level again? And Maya is still level 5.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh, he's joining us at camp. He's gonna be the guy that lets us use items, isn't he? The creator is left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. I see. I see, I see. Luck and agility is the way to go. I refuse to... Until I'm certain... until I'm certain that I cannot get an extra attack. Right, I wanted to get this one, right? Yeah, gains 4 AP if target is burning. That is crazy. And then also, if you have 2... I don't know what the green ones are. Air? Wait, let me see. Earth. Oh, it's Earth. If you have 2 Earth, you get an extra turn. I think now, though, I need to choose. Because, yeah, we can have 6 skills equipped. Was wildfire again. Okay, I do like that. This one's very expensive. I'm not sure I ever get to play that, so I think I'll... yeah, I swap that out. Okay, very nice. Let's rest again, just to make sure that it's saved. Oh, he's gone now, so I guess we can exit if we want to, but obviously we're gonna check out the place. Maya definitely has played before. Sounds pretty good. Ooh, different door. Can't even knock on that door. all the doors here? Oh no, there's windows instead here. But suspiciously, nothing outside the window. Alright. Time to leave the mansion.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Oh, are we going right into boss battle?
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Oh, finally.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Yoko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Oh, there's a village.
Lune.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paint.
But what? That Gustav earlier was like, the three of us can't do anything. We should regroup.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
What's changed, Gustav?
Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Village sounds good. It is kind of a weird break in atmosphere. I mean, it's funny, obviously. But the whole vibe was we are alone here.
Guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
And that changed. Because we're going to a village. I mean, I like it. It opens up the world. Like, ooh, there's gonna be, you know, other creatures we get to meet, etc. But also, it does change this whole vibe of, like, we're all alone out here. Jestrel merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. I see. Great. Okay, there's the button to fight him. Pressing the button to fight the merchant. Why am I not getting the option? Hello? Why can't I not fight him? It shows X at the bottom, which is square on this controller. I keep pressing it. How do I fight you? I don't get it. Why can't I not fight him? Wait, I'll try to use the mouse. E. Nothing happens. Huh. So I guess I can't do it yet? Why would they tell me about it if I can't do it yet? Hold it? Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, only one gets to fight him? I think Lune is better in single target. Though she doesn't have the overcharge, but yeah.
A storm is coming.
Do we think the lantern is a... No, it's not. Wait a second, there was something else. Oh, target is burning, right.
Ice. Shatter.
Noko grows bigger.
A storm is coming.
This is incredibly scary, hello? Okay, it didn't deal much damage, to be
A
honest.
storm is coming.
Oh, she did get another turn, so the speed thing does work, I think. So delayed. Oh my god, I have so many stains now. It's crazy. I now see, so Icelands will always apply the ice. And the white one. Alright, exposing attack. Level 3. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Very nice. Let's buy it. And yeah, thank you, Treehugger. I did not figure out that that was... I mean, I feel like I would always want to buy these. So let's buy that. I'm not sure about those ones. I think we have enough of that. Alright. Exposing attack. What is the stats on that? 4% crit, a lot of speed. I do like that. And I can just get it here. Why not? Oh, now it's available points too. Okay, let's do it like this then. And I guess we'll replace the dodger on her with the critical burn. All right. Nice. I know there was another flag here. Oh wait, it must have been over here. Wait, is it gone? There was another flag here when we entered this hut area. The flag wouldn't just disappear, right? That is so weird. Huh? I guess I could go back in. There's a flag there. He discovered the power of self-confidence off screen. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird because he was earlier the one arguing that they can't do shit with the 3 of them, so they should regroup and shit, right? And return. Which I actually think makes a lot of sense. Like, if they manage to return, this is like very valuable input already, right? That they can deliver. And apparently nobody else ever returned, so telling them and like, hey, you know, there's, by the way, a human waiting that will attack. Alright, oh wait, yeah, I can fast travel here too, right? So wait, actually, does it say what my goal is right now? I guess in journal, maybe? No. Like, where are we go? Like, she said close by. Yeah, actually... No, we don't have fast travel here. Not sure where we're going right now. I am not sure. Did a new, like, I don't think a new path opened, right? Or maybe a new path did open because we came from here. Yeah, okay, a new path did open. We came from here, I think. And there's the flag that I somehow...
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Oh shit. Are we gonna fight that one? Oh shit. I didn't realize that was an enemy. That looks like a dead structure, kinda. Alright, do I wanna... I mean, yeah, there's definitely like a... Alright, very nice.
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
Okay, lightning weakness. Which means they're probably resistant to earth, actually. Still try it.
Earth, rise.
That guy is almost dead. I think I regained the 0 to 2 AP always. Ah, the icons show the stance. And I think we'll just shoot that dead. Really? They don't hit as hard as that stupid mini boss did, so it's not too bad.
Let the ink flow.
Ooh, we got a weapon. That looks like a weapon for Mael. So Mael finally leveled, or was she already leveled before? Yeah, they're Brularum. Luck scaling? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Alright. God, I'm still ready for them to take my L away from me. Soon. TM. Where's Satsua? I feel like I heard some paper as if she's on the floor. Is this she? Oh. Oh no, wait, she's on the tree. Never mind. All birds safe and sound. That is an exit there. Alright. Yeah, there was definitely more damage when I probably hit the head, I feel like. Fire, overcharge, marking shot. I think I'll go for the marking shot on this guy.
Let the ink flow.
And then... Now he's burning, which means if we use Swift Strike, yeah, she goes to the other stance. I really like the little combos they have inherently. One day. So many hits now. The speed definitely does allow you to get multiple hits. But I guess it kind of depends on how the combat turns out. Like if the combat turns out that later on you just kill them before they ever get a hit, then the speed doesn't really matter that much, I think, because you'll just kill them through first strike. Also, Choco is bathing. You can see, like, he's behind Mango and he's taking a bath right now. It is very cute. Yeah, Mango, you're blocking the side a little bit. Just a little bit. So cute. I don't think Mink will hear me if I yell, and I don't want to scare Choco. This is a really good sign, by the way. Choco is more scared than Betty overall. Seeing him bath is like a giga good sign of him just being comfortable. Very, very cute. Yeah. Even Mango thinks it's cute. He loves Choco. He hates Betty. That is the state of of the current flock. I mean, he hates Betty. Like, generally, like, it's just he becomes territorial at some points, but it's not, like, too bad. He doesn't really do anything. Cockatiels are generally very, I have lost my orientation. Is that where I came from? mean, there's the other guy. Let's kill that guy, and then I've lost all my anchor points of orientation. Alright, let's try to actually appropriately hit that eye. God, I have an urge to just pick up my mouse. Okay, nice.
Take him down.
Let us stay there.
Alrighty. Then we'll do the same thing here again. Actually, I could have healed. Maybe I should have healed.
Lune, watch out!
Ah, shit. Maybe I regretted it the moment because I could have healed before killing him. I wonder if the level up healed them. No, it did not. Alright. Actually, you know what? Maybe we are... No, it doesn't show her AP, so probably not. But I was like, maybe we are able to use it outside. Alright, I think this is the exit I saw. There's an item here.
Well, that will help.
Another recode. Looks like the path continues here. Yes. Oh yeah, they did talk. Okay, I don't think I can get up here. But we are being teased that there is an item. I mean, this kind of looks as if you could Skyrim your way up here. Wait. Maybe you can Skyrim your way up there. Fuck. No, there's an invisible wall, pretty sure. Yeah. Close enough, though. Pretty sure this is where I came from. Yes. And then I think this is the route through the ship. Oh boy. Or maybe it's not.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
This might be another mini boss. Oh, okay, no. Never mind. Never mind.
Let us stain them.
I'll just hit him with a gun. I shot at its weak point, really? What weak point did I hit? It's very weird.
I can do it.
Oh, I should have healed actually. Yeah, I should have attacked the other guy. Ooh! Look at me! Shields its allies, okay. That was a crazy counter though. I'm actually gonna heal... Oh no, he can only do it on himself, right.
Take him down.
She is gonna heal. She's in defensive stance. Overcharge is only 5 out of 10. I actually think I'm gonna attack. Yeah, so I wonder if he shields. Oh, I guess it's literally just the shield. Yeah, okay. No. Virtuos, 200% damage dealt. Doesn't even matter. Definitely could have done that one way better. But we're learning. We're learning. New weapon. Crueler rum. That looks to be for Gustav. The other weapons have like fancy abilities, but his don't. Luck scaling. I mean, +1 from the luck scaling, but still very nice. Yeah, the time is cometh. It's only +1. It's only D. We need a better luck scaling weapon. I'm sure it exists, right? Copium.
An advantage.
So is this a dead end? Or wait, one way here? No. So yeah, I feel like it continues actually here. Let me then. I need to check out the other path then. Wait. Okay, no. Wrong direction. God. And Trihaga, how did you feel like navigation-wise? Did you also feel like you lost orientation a lot in the zones? I feel like I'm losing orientation so easily. I feel like if they had, I understand that it like a map doesn't really make sense, but if they had like, you know, given you like a little like trail be it like a little light trail or something, you know, just to indicate where you've come from. I feel like that would be a massive help. Okay, now we're back here. Are you friend or foe? Demineur. What's this Nevron doing? You know what? This has a little bit near Automata vibes, right? The fact like that you're meeting these Nephrons, they're machines, and you learn that they're maybe not evil, right? And I don't know, like has some near Automata vibes. Examine. It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Ah, I see. Where's that metal chain it's clinging to? Oh yeah, there. Okay. I mean, do we want it to have a mine? But I guess that is more interesting than just attacking it. Oh, is this a jump puzzle? Okay, there's a way to climb back up. Alright. I see an item. How do I get there? Oh wait, okay. Is that the item I saw from below?
An advantage.
Yeah. Oh, that's the mine. Okay, cool. I don't think I can make that jump back. Before we climb up, I just want to explore down here. Alright, very cool. Right, the X got me again. It's not the PlayStation X. Alright, let's see what happens, I guess. Hey, hold this.
It said something.
Oh, we got a new weapon. So I wonder what the symbols mean on the weapon. I've noticed this before. So the lunar rim. Oh, it's just what it looks like. Never mind. Thought there was something special with the symbols. Ooh, start battle with 1 fire stain. That's pretty cool too. Also luck scaling. Let's go. +2. Alright, very nice. Cool little side quest. Very cool. And I think that's really all there was here. Right? Wait, what's through here? Oh no, this is... Yeah, we looked down here. Okay. Alright. Time to go back where Big Ogre Dude was. Smithing. Alright. We did level again. And I believe in the luck. Alright, I believe in the luck agility strat. But I still think like we go for a mix, or maybe. Wait, this is 369. You know, right now I'll put it all in here. I think for her I want a little bit more agility to keep up with the others. Her crit right now is pretty good, but she has a lot crit through her equipment. Alright. Skills. He has 2 points, but nothing to do with it. Applies shell, reduces damage taken by up to 3 hours for 3 turns. Useless. I wonder what this means. Can break. I guess that is a status. I'm not sure we've seen that status yet. It looks like a light or a shiny status. I wonder if it's related to the other Nevron saying he needs to shine. Would be pretty cool if that was related. We have 1 point, but I don't think I want that one right now. Though there were some lightning weakness enemies, so actually maybe I do. Maybe I'm actually replacing the ice lance because it's very expensive and I have this as ice ability. But the ice lance also gives a uncolored thing, which is nice. Now I think we're replacing Earth Rising. Double Earth thing is not very likely anyways. Alright, cool. Also the consuming here on the Electrify. Wait, why did it not? Okay. Yeah, the Electrify also consumes 1 fire to generate a light stain. That's really cool too. Okay. But yeah, it basically makes sense since it seems enemies here are weak to lightning. Huh.
This will be useful.
Staggering attack, 50% increase break damage on base attack. Break damage. Four crit rate, 21 speed. I do like the defenseless. What does that cost when I would have it in the Luminas? I wish it would show it at the same time, the Lumina cost, and you know. Costs a lot. Marking shot costs 3. Maybe we don't actually need marking shots because we're marking with our ability anyways. So I guess we'll replace marking shot. Its stats, like the 2% crit rate, isn't as good anyways. Lose a little bit of speed, but I like the higher crit chance. But yes, base attacks are pretty poggers, basically. she have again? The 9% crit rate is very juicy. I'm not really using... I feel like the burning shots aren't actually like triggering that often. I feel like the chance was increased on Lune with her fire weapon, but maybe that is just perceptual bias. I don't know. 12, 3 defense. This one does have higher speed, so let's give her that. Alrighty. I just want to check time. I have to keep an eye on time. Okay, but we still can go a little bit. I do have raids tonight, and I also have raids. Oh, Jesus. Alright. First strike. There was like a weak spot I got earlier, but I did that one kinda... I don't know.
A storm is coming.
I think I'll actually try the electrify. I wonder, I think it only, the mark only works for the first hit.
Thunder.
On guard.
Oh, okay, it still died. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Still didn't hit too bad. Is he burning? No, he's not burning. Yeah, I still need him to burn.
My sword is death.
Let's make him weak to fire. Marking shots.
A storm is coming.
Oh shit, she doesn't have... Well, I guess he dies anyway. I'm not, like, paying well enough attention to my AP yet. I had such a beautiful plan. And then... it just didn't work out. Oh my god, I'm lost again.
Nice.
I do hear sus sounds up there. Oh my god, they made this place extra confusing. Oh, this... Oh. Oh, I see. No! How did that miss? Impossible.
Take cover.
Alright. Yeah, let's actually use this. Crits are giving me extra overcharge. Then here I want to use Wildfire to get the burn going. And then with the burn going, we can go Swift Stride. Let's just get rid of this guy. One day I'll parry. I mean, I did manage to parry that one once. Yes, overcharge is pretty high. Maybe I'll just do the overcharge.
Let me paint death!
Goodbye. Oh! She seems to have gotten an AP from him. Wait, maybe the getting 3 AP on kill is actually meant every party member gets 1 AP? Or maybe when you kill an enemy, everybody gets an AP always?
Feel the burn.
I mean, realistically, I didn't need that. Alright.
Interesting.
Okay.
Nice.
Rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to a market target once per turn. That would be pretty good on Loon. She usually follows up on it. Okay, the marking, where is it? The rewarding mark, what's its stat? 28.7. Sure. Like the way higher defense maybe makes up for the shell anyways. Alright. I do really like all these stat combos they have.
Great.
Also that burn can stack. I like that. It's not so like in many games it ends up being like applying everything like once kind of thing. Okay, I'm back to the entrance. Alright. Yeah, only she did level. Yeah, she has 1 point, but nothing to do with it. Oh wait, I did mean to rest. I actually think, even though technically I have like 10 more minutes, I don't know what I will get caught up in the next 10 minutes. So I think actually we just take this here as an ending point for today. Anyways, I'm really enjoying the game so far. I think it's super fun. I do think that I get lost all the time. Orientation is a little bit difficult for me. But no, it looks beautiful. I think the dialogues are really good. Like, they feel very... they don't feel so... Like, they flow more naturally than many other dialogues in games where it's like, person A says, person B says, instead, like, they actually, like, you know, they converse and they interrupt each other, like, which in other is pretty rare in other games because it's more of a hassle to record. I think that's the reason, but it's actually here done a lot. Treehugger, it's been so nice to see you. It's been nice to see every single one of you. I've really missed streaming. I don't know when I will continue. I might tomorrow evening, but if not, then actually might be till next weekend. Dr. Mo! But yeah, a beautiful evening. Let me shortly do this, even though I do think the birds are the bigger attraction than me. But yeah, it was really nice seeing you all. And yeah, I might be back tomorrow in the evening. If not, it might actually take till next weekend because I have a pretty busy week ahead, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see. And tomorrow evening just depends on how long I work. It's actually funny. I won't go into the details, but actually there is a situation right now where I might actually end up having a lot of time for streams, or I might end up having like little time. But right now I'm planning with little time. I don't want to get hopes up too early. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game, so you can expect to see me rather sooner than later. Bye bye. Good night.